So I don't know if you saw the news story, but there was a sale. And the sale was you get Baldur's Gate 1 Enhanced Edition, Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition, Neverwinter Nights, plus all of its DLCs, Enhanced Edition, Icewind Dale, Planescape Torment, and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous for $20. Now, if you didn't get Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, it was only $10, and it's all of those games with all their. Dude, it was insane. Insane. Are we muted?
Oh
we
my
may be muted.
Lanta.
Insane. Are we muted?
Oh my Lanta.
Oh.
I saw you guys suffering through Dragon Ball. I was like, yeah. Now I know why they call it the Breakers.
That shit's terrible.
Yeah.
And like it breaks my heart. And I always
That's what it's breaking. I was like, I was
Yeah.
gonna let you fill in the blanks, but if there are some fans of the IP who will probably still stand for it.
Oh yeah, Dragon Ball fans are the dumbest people on earth. And I like Dragon Ball. I
Ray
grew
is
up
where?
Reyes,
If you
yeah.
see him, point him out.
Yeah. But yeah, Dragon Ball fans are the dumbest people on earth, and they will put up with anything. Like they will bob for apples in a porta potty if you put a fucking Goku like hair piece on top.
Oh,
And
but they'll be
like,
over 9,000
"Yeah,
while
man,
they do it.
Thank you. It's like, oh wow, you have no respect for your IP, and then they're just like, no, it's great. It's like it's not great. You should demand more.
That's all gravy, Spider Bite.
Hello.
I hardly pay attention to days. That's one benefit of being me.
What are you doing?
I'm chilling. What about you? I could have sworn once upon a time you said you really like those. You were the reason as soon as I saw them, I had to pick them up.
Oh, well, I mean, I appreciate that very much.
I mean, other than that, I should have got
that's
you.
what it's doing. Man, fuck you.
I should have got you the Funyuns then. Do you like regular Funyuns or Flamin' Hot more?
I mean, I like Funyuns. Oh, you know who loves Funyuns, which is fucking weird? OJ loves Funyuns.
OJ?
OJ.
But he won't eat onions.
Guy who won't eat onions,
But he'll
loves
eat powdered
Funyuns.
processed. Oh,
That's
my
right.
goodness. Play a Plague Tale. Requiem.
I already finished it. Fuck you. Don't
About
tell me what to do.
He's not going to do New Game Plus.
Bitch. I beat that game weeks ago.
When your title is in the stream, you can play whatever
See, look,
the
I already
fuck
beat it.
you please.
Oh, see, playtime, 15 hours. I already beat it. Go away. But yes, I played it.
He does not only eat deodorants. Crayons taste like purple. You hope Hugo died. You're one of those people who play Until Dawn to make sure Nancy always kicks the bucket, don't you? They're right, Bill. Oh, and just for you, I went to Arena and I got the Warhammer sleeves. They are so stupid. Only one of them looks halfway decent.
Let me guess. Is there Tyranid sleeves?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they don't look good either.
Play Elden Ring? Nah, man, that game sucks. It's for stupid people, and I hate it. I hate it.
Well,
I would
only
never play
if
that.
you use summons and ashes and
I would never play Elden Ring.
powdered toast, man. Cling tenaciously to my butter.
Now, Powder
Commander
Toast,
decks are decent. Yeah. Again, Commander's just skewed anyhow.
all right, you gotta get down.
All right. Oh,
Get,
you meant Bell.
okay, come on.
I was about to say, get
Come on.
funky.
Come on. Come on.
She's wagging her nose. She's having a great time.
Yeah, she's like, no.
It's like, I'm getting there, Daddy. Look at it. Look at it.
Play Gotham Knight.
Play
No.
I want to play something with more than 30 FPS. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't want to play Gotham Knight.
And that's the entire point of having it on console, so you won't get locked at 30 FPS. It's like FFS. How are things? Things great are here, Angel.
Come on.
How are
Good
things
girl. You did it. Now sit in your fucking chair.
there? And the flowers are still standing. Tomorrow's. Oh, damn. Sorry, Static. Yeah, she's trying to reach you. She's like, if I could only reach my utility belt.
Red Hood. Yeah.
What are you going to play today?
Don't know.
I know, right? I don't know if I'm going to make Archangels, if I'm going to make Titans, if I'm going to make his life a living hell and play Lizard Swamp People. You know the cap is coming after that. Don't make me bop you. I did the week 2 challenge on Tribes. You have to kill 50 hell things and you get this little frog pet. It walks around with a little wizard cap.
No, I said stop. Pause.
Collaborate and listen.
Someday I will find the thing that says never keep my games updated. You stop pushing on my chair?
Shuntaro, hope you are well as well. Welcome back. That was Bastille.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Halo Infinite Winter Update? Nah, man, that shit sucks. Halo sucks.
My idea of a winter update is just throw that bitch in the deep freezer and forget it existed.
Yeah.
If you have EA Play, wow. Torment was so great. Mahoo, what's up? Oh, what was that note you write to yourself like a memento? Don't trust the skull.
Yeah. Girly, you were sitting right next to me. You can sit right next to me without being on my lap. Your first buying bulk and someone got it.
Spirit of the Night.
Shadow, yep.
Oh, you had to buy Spirit of the Night? Mm-hmm. I wish you'd have known me. When I bought my box of those, I wound up with 50 of them. And the only one I couldn't get, I got plenty of the Panthers. The Breath Stealer was the one I couldn't get. The three summons, the three that you had to sack to summon it were all commons. But I could not really get the Breath Stealer. It's like when I went and bought that box and we opened, what was it, 9 Angels of Serenity?
Oh, yeah.
It was, I had like the
big ballin' right there.
Broken box.
Hey, don't lick the microphone. What's wrong with you?
Bitches be demanding. I'm gonna let that one go, Unicorn, because I just caught the tail end of that message. Yes, Skyrim.
I do want to play Skyrim. Ray and I were talking about ridiculous builds.
You didn't see my tweet because I was just saying, it's like, how do I know?
Did you see my tweet?
No, I said, you know how November's coming up? Mm-hmm. I'm getting the urge to play Skyrim.
Oh,
it's like once a year I just
11,
get this
11.
undenying urge to be like, well, it's 11 years old, so it really makes it special. I'm gonna have to jump in and make another silent assassin archer conjurer.
Sneak archer.
Oh, Sneak Archer's best archer.
How bold. Feeling brave today.
Or I could just do the one-shot build.
Do I mod Skyrim? I could.
I don't. Once you learn how to make the most powerful broken potions in the game, I craft one weapon, it does 10 million damage, it heals me for 1000 and drains them for 1000 and gives me 10 million mana. It's stupid. Fortify Restoration and Fortify Enchantment.
All poison all the time. You just pickpocket, drop poison in their pants, and then they dead.
Conjure is broken because I love Twin Souls with dual strength things that you summon. So again, you do Sanguine's quest and you get the rose. Mm-hmm. Summons you a Droma Lord. You conjure 2 on your own. So you give whatever follower you take the rose. I summon 2, they summon 1. We've got 5 things killing whatever I need. But I don't even need that much firepower. Okay, MTG related.
Can I help you?
Finally break down and take decks apart. It depends. If I need the cards for a better deck or a different homebrew, but I always take every deck apart when cards that are out of rotation. Once something rotates out. Like, it was bittersweet when Eldraine rotated out because that was 2/3 of my Knights deck.
Yeah, but that fucking set was
that whole set
garbage.
Was busted. It was either really weak or incredibly
insanely
strong,
overpowered.
Like Euro. You can tell because within, the first 3 weeks, they had 5 cards banned.
Yeah.
Like, Oko was gone, week 2.
Well, what was the
but
stupid
again,
one
Isaac,
that you...
it all depends because some people say, okay, if this deck worked really good, what can I still proc with this deck? People now are still trying to run rogues. Now, the Ninja is good, and I like the 1/2 fairy for 2 mana that says when you draw your second card for a turn, it gets a counter. Because they have another Curious Obsession card. Mm-hmm. It's a 1-drop blue enchantment says if you deal combat damage to a creature, draw a card. So it gets bigger every turn. And with black and blue, you can run counter spells, you can run kill spells, you can steal their spells with Siphon. And then, of course, you can run 2 invokes. Must have been the win.
Yeah, I have played Oblivion.
Train going by.
I remember playing Oblivion. Okay, you're going in your chair now. Thank you. Yeah. You stay there. Yeah, Oblivion was fun. Morning.
Well, fortunately, it is much warmer in here than it is outside, so now I can
Take it off, bitch.
I can shred my hate banner. But I had to rock the hate breed this morning because, I was feeling it. And it didn't quite go the way I wanted, but the game that we talked about did wind up being the game of the season so far for me.
Oh, yeah.
Allen came back, and what was the thing? Now, chat, Alex called it. He says Mahomes is going to go one too many times trying that sling arm
That
shit.
size out on bullshit.
And trying to go for the end zone with that and watch it get picked. I was like, I just told my buddy, I'll pay you now. I'll get my money back when they meet again in the playoffs.
They're going to be playing in Buffalo in January.
That's what I'm saying. In January, they're going to have home field advantage. They're going to have the weather behind them. They're going to have the crowd behind them. And all Mahomes had to do is just play smart. I mean, they both had incredible games.
They had very good games.
And like I said, I'm loving watching both these guys go head to head.
Yeah. Oh. Drinking beer. It's this is a different kind of bean juice. Yeah. It's a bean broth. Gonna play Scorn soon? Yeah. That's correct. Today? Right now? No. Maybe this week? Probably.
Not now, but when? Soon. When will then be now?
Let's see.
We have so much fun with this.
What happened yesterday?
Two of us can't play Elden Ring, but I did see a video where one person was controlling the movement, the other person controlling combat. Like two people, one control. Oh wow, she did that. She did that Bloodborne boss move on you.
You were sitting in his lap. You're not sitting in my lap.
You missed it. When? Just now. Okay. Never go forward. Matter of fact, never show this part again.
Edge Runner review anytime soon? No.
Looking forward to. Oh, okay. I saw the laughing face. I'm like, if there's not a Kappa in 3 seconds.
Yeah. I told everybody, and I don't know how I knew, but I knew. Months ago, someone's like, Scorn looks great because I love the Geiger, I love puzzles, I love all those other things, but I was like, I'm worried that game's only going to be like 4 hours long, and people are beating that game in 4 hours, and it's like, that sucks.
# Mortal Shell. It's a great game, but kind of short for what you do. Although, with Rotting Autumn and, like, I think they had, like, 2 more expansions to it, but I was like, no, I'm already walking around with a Ballista Zuka with, like, 150 bolts for it. I can almost 2-shot anything in the game.
Stop being a psycho. What's wrong with you?
I don't know, man. Maybe I'm freaking around. She just feels safe with you.
Oh, she hasn't had her pills yet.
Oh.
You want some drugs? You want some doggy drugs?
Flip it. Hey, man. Saw you cutting the rug up there, man. Saw him at Bro's wedding. He's like, a wild Flippy's been spotted on the floor. I'm like, oh, shit. Get down.
I think people were expecting an FPS. I never got the impression that it was going to be FPS. Like, I always thought it was going to be puzzles. So, like,
these guys review something else. That's what I was thinking about Ghostbusters and watching them play Dragon Ball. I was like, oh, it hurts my heart for you guys to see you have to go through that.
The next Angry review for sure is Modern Warfare. And then God of War. I mean, we gotta hit the big games of the year, and then we're gonna try to hit a bunch of other stuff along the way too. So,
you know who always plays like Soulsborne games with dance pads? What's the girl? 'Cause she always talks to her bunny. I think her name's like Luality. She's the first person I saw doing the Nameless King on a dance pad. And I'm like, Jesus, you've got some time on your hands.
Yeah, I watched the Rune Level 1 Millennia dance pad fight, and I was like, what the fuck? That fight took me forever just with keyboard and mouse.
No, I saw one dude. I saw the tweet a guy put up. He put the video up. He did. It wasn't Milena. I think it was like the Godskin duo, barehanded, 5.5 hours.
Ugh.
Took him an entire stream. I was like, you are getting way more out of control than I would.
I don't know if we're gonna watch the Silent Hill thing. I'm gonna check it out, and then
the only thing
I'm not gonna watch it live.
The only thing that seemed interesting about Scorn is that it reminded me of Myst. Like there were no instructions, there were no anything. You just woke up and there you were. You had to discover as you went along, and that's what grabbed me about Myst. And again, back in the day, it's not like graphics were a thing.
Yeah. Click on this random pixel. Hope your monitor's good enough. Chumley. Yes. Deos Vashir, Feluden, Spiderbite, everyone who's here, thank you so much.
Oh, Fatboy Noble got all the moves when he turns into the Michelin Man and rolls all over the place.
All right, I need to drug you because you're insane right now. We did go on a long
last
walk,
year,
though.
I was a really big fan of Myst. I haven't played Riven. I never played the sequel, but the first one was
Riven, the sequel to Myst. It's like, oh my god.
You didn't have to say all that.
Well, because it was almost like a warning as well. It was like a tagline.
Oh, okay, yeah. So all you're going to get is a blank book. You can write your own damn notes because we ain't telling you shit except that it was made by these people, copyrighted this date, go.
Yeah. Also, you're fucked.
What do you got planned for lunch? I plan to eat. It's something I do well. One of my 3 favorite things to do in life. Now, what are we going to eat? Have no clue, but I'm about to start on some of these snacks here.
All right. Be right back. Gonna go drug the doggo.
Let's keep you going with scoring. I got you, yeah, because have I been playing the Halloween event? No, I have not, because, like I said, I just play casually, so I don't worry about the skin set it would give you. But since I do support my friend Puppers, who's suffering from ALS, I love the fact that they put his charm in game. As a matter of fact, if you go to Dead by Daylight and put in the code Warrior Puppers, you get this cute little pupper charm, and he's got his little shield and his sword sticking out. And you can use it for killers and survivors. So I'm putting it on all my survivors and putting it on all my killers' hooks. The old Wing Commander. Man, you're going to make me go older than that and say I miss my friend's Nintendo 64 because I love playing Star Fox. The drive down, I was not frozen because I wear one of my favorite piece of cold gear in the morning, because it was like 45 when I hit the road, and I was like, I'm not going to come down on 2 wheels today. I didn't get the 400Z yet. The one that came into the dealership down the road from me, apparently it was already sold to someone else. They were just waiting for them to come pick it up. So I may just wait till next year, still get the 2023 model, but wait for the 2024s to get out so I can get the same thing with all the options I want for about 10 grand less. I'm not in any hurry, because when I saw the prices they're trying to put on those, I was like, I can wait. I don't have to keep up with the Joneses. Oh, it's cold as hell in Texas, and it's going to get colder each day until Sunday. Although this is a cold blast coming through, then the next 2 days is going to be a warm blast, and then it's going to get cold again.
Yeah, Black Adam getting bad early reviews, yeah.
What were you expecting?
Yeah, The Rock is the most risk-averse actor in Hollywood in the most risk-averse genre. It's a PG-13 anti-hero movie. Who would have thought? I hope it's good. I hope I like it more than the reviews say. But
you're in Florida, and it feels great. I'm about to be in that same boat with you because I think I am going to go. So come Christmas time, I may IRL stream from the Cayman Islands. It's going to be 85 degrees on Christmas Day. I'm going to put my toes in the sand and say, fuck Santa. He can leave something at the house. But next week, it's going to be insanely cold because I'm going to find myself in the land of tar, vodka, and salted licorice.
Reindeer sausage, saunas, and salted licorice.
Dr. Evil in the house. Yeah. Oh, you're in Vegas until the 30th? Or we're basically going to bypass each other.
It's not just IGN reviews. A ton of early reviewers are saying that
I was still pissed with IGN. They gave Rings of Power an 8.
Well, they're dumb.
Oh, no. It's like, how many zeros behind that 8 did they pay you for that?
They just get access. There is a great
for Magic 30. Okay.
There's a great Lord of the Rings channel that does like Lord of the Rings lore and stuff. They've been making videos for like 10 years on Lord of the Rings. They started getting a lot of actors and actresses from the show on their YouTube channel, and the reviews are really soft. For someone who's insane about the lore, the reviews
they're giving them a pass.
And then it's like content creators giving people a pass because you're getting access is just as bad as IGN, right? Because we shit on IGN because IGN gives everything a 9 or a 10 out of 10 because they get access. So.
Does anyone know Ray's Twitch name? Here's how I know you're new, because almost everyone in this channel knows my Twitch name.
He's always in there.
I'm on Twitch right now.
Yeah.
But don't let me be an ass. Let me give you a hand with that.
Damn, you love Rings of Power. That's cool.
I mean,
I love bad stuff too.
About to say,
Hey, I don't.
people
hey,
love
hey,
what
hey,
they.
mute the stream. What's wrong with you?
I thought I had.
No, I want to hear myself. I love 13th Warrior, and that movie is
Let me-
fucking bad.
Let me throw a shark bruh at you.
Yeah. So it's like you love something. It's totally fine if you love it.
Where's my bruh? Why'd my bruh go through? Bruh. I love that dorky looking shark.
What do you want? I don't want to pick you up. You are insane right now.
You love Kung Pao, you're not ashamed.
Oh, Kung Pao chicken or Kung Pao into the fist?
No.
Both excellent.
I need gopher chucks now. Well, welcome aboard.
What do you get when you combine an owl with a whatever it is?
13th
My
Warrior is a
ass.
classic. If you don't think 13th Warrior is a classic, I'm just going to bang you
Oh,
right
it is
now.
great. It's great. But if someone's like, that's a bad movie, I'm like, you're correct, and I love it anyway. Because it's like acknowledging that. And if you love Rings of Power, awesome. But you can also look at Rings of Power and go, holy shit, this thing's garbage. Look, raccoons love garbage. Possums love garbage. And I love both of those things.
And they will tear it up every chance they get. I'm more towards otters myself.
Oh,
but
otters are great too. Little grabbies.
like Toto and Poto. And just for you, llama. Oh, I know I got a llama hype here somewhere. There we go.
What's 13th Warrior? 13th Warrior is a movie based on a book. It's about a Persian poet played by Antonio Banderas.
Puss in Boots.
And it makes absolutely no sense, and it's wonderful. It's one of the greatest D&D movies that's not a D&D movie. It's about an unlikely group of like heroes getting together for an epic quest, and they have to save a kingdom, and there's monsters and maidens, and it's crazy.
And they have to understand the 13th man must
Must
be
no Northman. There's fucking ripped ass
I can't
Santa
wait for
Claus.
the drugs to kick
Giant
in.
buff Santa Claus is a character.
It's a fire of them.
Yeah.
Is he a bard? No, because he doesn't really perform. But he does take a knife and turn it into a toothpick.
But he does do some poetry. He does before the fights. He has some chants.
All the things
Yeah,
that
so
he
I would
has
say he's totally a bard in that
done
movie.
and has not done.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he does boost everyone morale.
Yeah,
and just,
absolutely.
I stand corrected.
He's a
folks.
bard. He's a
and
bard.
that's why he's the DM. And I'm just a lowly player who bends every rule to the limit. Just shy of breaking it, mind you. Santa's in D&D? Well, Santa's in DBD. I know that. There's
Can I give it to your daughter
Krampuses.
when you die?
Give the man a knife, he turns it into a toothpick. You are way too hyper today.
Yeah, this is Belle Raw. This is what it's like. Even after the walk, she's just like, I'm excited. Let's fucking go. And it's like, you need to calm down.
Coming in with the 5 bomb.
Cooper.
Soy milk. DJ Mushmouth.
You've also eaten. What's wrong with you? And you just got peanut butter. All right, so is the DBD event any good? Have you done the Halloween? Last Wednesday, the patch came out, but it wasn't live until the following day, which is fucking stupid.
And they specifically said it's not going live today. I'm like, then why the hell are you patching?
Yeah, you patch the day that the event comes out. But you haven't played? You don't just do it?
I don't. I've stopped playing another 5 banger.
Soy milk.
Oh, you can always get a ton of blood points because when there's a major event like this and everyone throws in the 100% for everybody in it, you get all 5 people running it. You're going to make a ton of blood points if that's what you're into. But since the rewards are mostly cosmetics, I don't worry about it.
No, because after She-Hulk and Rings of Power comes Picard Season 3 and all the other dumb shit that I'm going to have to watch. No.
Jimmy, you had half a job.
I'm going to actually, what I'm going to try to do for, unless Picard's like truly bad, I'm just going to sit there and be like, hey, he's going to be like, hey, Alex, what do you think with this episode? I'm going to be like, I didn't like it, Joe. Back to you. And just nothing.
Or be like the guest horse in Ren and Stimpy.
No, sir.
No, sir. I don't like
I
it.
don't like it.
That's going to be
And he's
awesome.
like, well, what didn't you like it? Oh, pretty much everything. Back to you, Joe.
Ooh, what's the OJ?
Coming in with a big one.
Ooh.
Well, first, I'm gonna grab some mayonnaise.
Will is in Taiwan now, being a creep out there. He can no longer pick up on OJ. Thank you so much, Tolg and Mithril Phoenix. Yeah, House of the Dragons is pretty good stuff. There's some dumb stuff in there. And there's a lot of people who are, how you say, dick riding the show where they're like, hey, this thing's perfect. And it's like, no, it's not perfect. It's good, but it's not perfect. And they're like, no, it's fucking perfect. It's like, no. And then you just can't talk to those people because they have family ladders.
Now, my biggest issue. You've jumped forward in time 3 times.
Yes.
Only Rhaenyra aged.
Correct.
and her sons/nephews. No one else has gotten any older.
What's crazy is, as well, as the actress for Alicent is a year older than her son, and it looks like it. And so they're like, look, you jumped forward in time, and I know Alicent was supposed to be a young mother, but they're the fucking same age. This is weird. She is clearly too fucking young to be that mother. So it's like, oh, come on. Family ladders? Yeah, so most people have family trees branching out. Genetic diversity. And some people, it's ladders.
But it is funky seeing Matt Smith, a.k.a. Damon,
Matt Damon.
go from being a doctor to this.
Yeah.
And at the beginning of the series, of course, he was there to piss people off. They're rushing him through the Jaime Lannister arc. Oh, he's selfish. He only wants this. Now you see he only wants what's good for the family. If they'd have given him Rhaenyra from the beginning, he'd have been calm like he is now. And now he's about to be badass. They're coming to take your throne. I won't let them do that. It's going to be war. When people couldn't stand him, now they're all over his shit.
Dark Knight, thank you so much for gifting out 10 subs.
What a 10 bomb.
Lightly wounded or gravely wounded. Come over here.
Oh, that game's coming out soon, too. Another RoboCop
Appreciate you
game.
following directions.
Crazy Jimmy, been a long time, may not agree with everything you guys say. Well, you're required to. If you were here, you have to agree with no. Yeah, you got the right idea. We can think different things about stuff. That's what's cool about, being a grown-up. So thanks for being a grown-up, Crazy Jimmy. Delicious cornbread, thank you so much.
So what?
What is happening? I don't fucking know. I'm drinking coffee. What are you doing?
You know, I'm sitting here munching on some sour cream and onion Pringles.
Take your hands out of your pants.
Oh, sorry.
No, I know. There's at least one person in chat going, oh.
Stop typing with one hand. You know who you are.
Yeah. Sweet baby Ray and Alex. How we doing? Good.
Oh, saw that a couple of different ways. Especially
Yeah.
when I was watching Welcome to Wrexham. It's funny how Ryan Reynolds' gin commercials and all his movie promos show up during Welcome to Wrexham.
Yes, we've seen that Wolverine will be in Deadpool. Play Ghostbusters. No, you play
No.
Ghostbusters. I already played Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters is fun with friends and it's miserable with randoms. So
You got hot chocolate this morning. I got hot chocolate every morning. No one was saying. The hottest of chocolates.
what?
She wants up, Daddy.
And she's like, I'm dancing.
And
Look,
she'll
I'm
just be
dancing.
like, they like the
What?
tee-hee. Play Overwatch 2.
What he did? What do you? Okay, all right. Come on.
Until the drugs kick in, you have a place to sit.
Don't lick the microphone.
She's giving you kisses, chat.
Yeah.
Aw. Yeah, don't do the MOBA thing. You saying he's a Hiva? He's my favorite himbo.
Jeff Goldblum's my favorite. Hero.
Oh, God.
All right, attack Ray.
I think that's the question
We don't know what we're gonna play. I mean, I don't necessarily want to play Dead by Daylight. I was wondering if the Halloween event was fun, but I hear it's not very good.
I'm sorry, gaming. And of course, people are trying so hard during it because they know people are doing it for more points.
Yeah. So Heroes 3 is an option. I was looking at some of these.
Heroes 3 is always an option.
I was looking at some of these like really classic RPGs that I haven't touched in forever. That could be. I'll try an oldie but a goldie. Resident Evil. I don't give a shit about Resident Evil anymore. I think that franchise has been over milked.
I would go a true oldie but goldie, but I have to talk to Matt to get my Hellgate London CD back.
What classics? The classics would be either Baldur's Gate 1 I played sort of recently, so either Baldur's Gate 2, Neverwinter Nights, Icewind Dale, or Planescape Torment. Stop. You stop. How do I like Wrath of Righteous? I did a whole video of it. You should watch it. I liked it. I think that the heroes aspect of it wasn't very well cooked, but everything else was pretty good.
Hope you're enjoying your day as well. Thank you for the 1,000 tiggle bitties.
Very nice.
Very nice. I can tease.
I say clearly you weren't paying attention just a few seconds ago. Don't worry, it'll happen again. How many rerolls? Depends on what you're trying to do.
Headlock. Headlock. Gauntman, thank you. Her ears are enormous. You need to eat breakfast, eggs or waffles. I mean,
Is it too much to ask for both?
yeah, I eat both.
All of the above is cool.
Oh yeah, go get him. Go. She's so short, but she's long enough to stand to kind of still be in my lap and
Chicken and waffles? You know, there's this video you should check out on YouTube. It's called Tokyo Breakfast.
no, do not. You need someone fired.
No, it's funny though.
Yeah, but
and for me, I can say that.
They can't.
9/10 of chat can't say that, but I can say that. Someone showed me that. One of my soldiers showed me that. I mean, years ago. And I don't know why I just thought about it the other day, and someone just brought it up to my head now when they were talking about breakfast. Like, what haven't I seen in a while? Why is that sparking something in the back of my brain? And I was like, oh shit, it's time.
Blood Bowl in real life. No, look, Blood Bowl's rough. Like the Games Workshop games are hostage situations because like we played 7s, which can be nice and short, but 11s is like 3.5. Like when
It's like bringing a 2,000-point army to a skirmish.
Yeah, it's like, come on, it just take too fucking long, and it just take. I like the lightweight of it, where you're just trying to have fun and do other things, but like, they really need to work on.
But when
the
you
game
get to
time.
take your Snotlings and I don't get to take my Skavens, and I'm like,
I
and
know.
I said we're gonna show him, and I had to tell him after stream, it's
Boogers.
like, this is exactly what we're talking about. If you bring wheels, there is no way these big guys are gonna catch them.
Oh, I know. He said, "Well, you can lock them up," and it's just like you just dance around them.
It's
and
like,
what?
I dodge on 2s.
Yeah. Will I be buying Bayonetta 3? I don't know. Probably not. I wasn't planning on buying it in the first place. We're gonna constantly go over the updates of the story because both parties are going back and forth about like what's true.
Is Black Adam a tequila movie? Every movie's a tequila
not
movie.
Not a tequila movie for me personally. It may be a
it's gonna be a
movie.
mead movie.
Hmm?
Is it gonna be a mead movie? Tis
No,
the season.
I don't have any mead ready, and I don't like commercial mead for the most part because it's like hummingbird feeder juice. They're like, hey, mead's supposed to be sweet because it's made of honey. It's like, no, it's not, you fucking idiot.
Thank you.
Wine is made out of grape juice, and it doesn't come out fucking Kool-Aid sweet.
You don't see Welch's. Oh yes, this is an IPA.
So most commercial mead is absolute fucking garbage.
Exactly, Brain Eclipse. We were just talking about that. The entire point of having a console is to make sure you never have to play a game at 30 FPS.
Oh, I've got many recipes for mead. I've made hundreds of gallons of mead. I think I have one or two
for
bottles.
some more cello too.
Oh yeah, I actually have all the stuff for it.
I know,
Yeah,
which is what I'm saying.
I just bought all
No,
the
no,
stuff
that
for
wasn't
it.
a request.
Yeah,
Anyone play Deep Rock
yeah.
Galactic?
I've been making mead for forever.
Oh, you mean Scuffed Astroneer?
Yes, we will be
Space
playing Scorn.
Stardew? You here for the Hangout in the Party Mansion? Well, welcome aboard.
Party Mansion.
All the tags that they put under the stream. 3 guys hanging out, 3 guys looking for one in their party mansion. That's the most. They've got like 10 tags they can put under the stream now. And if you ever look at it, I shook my head and I was like, Dr. Evil did all this, didn't he?
Have I made Skyrim mead? I started making mead before Skyrim was the thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, say, did you see the actual cookbook they did of that? They put that out there with the Westeros cookbook. Like they show you how to make pigeon pie, and I was like, not gonna do it. Some dry craft meads? Yeah. 3 guys looking for other cool guys who hang out in our party mansion.
Yeah.
Those are just 3 of the tags that are under the stream right now.
Look, it's a great episode of It's Always Sunny in Philly.
Oh, the Hannibal TV series?
Yeah, if you like cool stuff, learn how to make it.
You can have it whenever you like.
Yeah, seriously, life shouldn't be a fucking mystery. You know how many people, that's the problem. That's, I don't want to go on like one of those crazy, like, old guy rants, but the problem with young kids these days. It's like, you should learn stuff. Even when you get old, learn stuff. Learn to do stuff.
You whippersnappers.
Here, go.
You cannot make the leap of faith because you are faithless. Yeah, she want daddy. She don't want me. Yeah, fight for your right. Yeah, get unbalanced. You want to go back to your pillow now, don't you?
Also, she has the right to say she voices Banana. Yeah, I mean, all people have egos. I mean, some people's are, smaller than others, but
Yeah, take the leap, Belle.
yeah.
You know what to do.
Do not jump on my desk.
She thought about it for a hot minute. She's like,
Yeah.
I'll do years if I pull this trigger. But she keeps leaning forward. Gravity's about to do the work for her. Oh, Lord, she cooming. She cooming.
What do you want?
She's trying to get that. She's trying to get that leap. She's trying to, I need to get my rear wheels locked in.
Hey, when does the drugs kick in?
Take a look at the last spell.
No.
Only the penitent. What does the penitent do? He kneels.
Kneels before God.
The biggest tiny leap I know, right? Take that leap of faith. Oh. Well, we're waiting. Not the best jumpers, no, but they do cosplay Slinky's real good.
Mm-hmm.
One small step for Belle is one tiny leap for Belle. Absolutely.
She's a tiny psycho. All I hear is heresy in this chat about what?
You come to the right place. You know there's an emote for that here.
What drugs? She's on Trazodone.
If EA took over Magic.
I mean, Hasbro is kind of like EA, so...
Have you seen the What's Up Ghostface mask? No, but I did use my Twitch Prime. Well, I'm sorry, my Amazon Prime to get the Trickster's half-face skull mask. It looks like a golden jaw is in his face, and there's the heresy.
God damn it, Vork. How come you come in here? You've been one of the longest subscribers. You come in here and you tell me you don't watch our news. We did a whole news story on the completionist not knowing he was fired.
All right, Runax, go and get your learning on. The next set would be Fortnite. Oh, you didn't see the leak they had for Fortnite?
Yeah.
It's still funny that I saw on Twitter yesterday is they've already talked about PUBG merger with Dead by Daylight skins now. It's like, imagine running along and there you go, you see your Huntress again.
No, we put out an insane amount of content. I completely understand. But yes, if it's news related, I probably have seen it because it's my job.
Yeah. It's a fake. Because they just want to cash in and strike while the iron's hot, Spazzy.
Mm-hmm.
and it's sad what they did to G4.
Yeah.
But
Except for
then again,
the
no.
numbers. Like the problem is like
absolutely. You can't have 40 people doing what almost every stream does.
Yeah.
Like back in the day when it was the only source that gamers had to go to for things, it was a great idea, and Justin TV was on par with them.
Yeah.
But now that everybody's doing it, and they're like, oh yeah, we don't need all you guys.
Well, they like their production costs were 10 times that of a YouTube show, and they had half the viewers. It's like you can't, that's not sustainable.
And which is funny because with all the people on there, with like Will Neff and the Austin Show, formerly Raj Patel, they were pulling 10, 20,000 on their own channels. So I guess they figured their whole audience would jump over to G4 with them. But if you're not featuring them all the time, no one cares you got WWE people in there except WWE fans. They're gonna be like, who's this guy?
Yeah.
Or she looks familiar, but this is what I tuned in for, and then they go.
Yeah. Yeah, G4 was trying to do streams, and we would have like our smallest streams to be 10 times the size of G4 streams. Like, this is not a good sign. So.
Aw, you guys are better than G4.
Oh, look, we love G4, and like all the people who work there deserve significantly better than what they got. The problem is, and the thing I always have an issue with is that like someone's like, I can't believe the show got fucking canceled. It's fucking horseshit. It's like, were you watching every week? And they're like, well, no. You and a billion people were also not watching that show, and that's why it got canceled.
Thank you. Because Morgan Webb was one of the best commentators they had. Of course, Sisler was great because when she did the one show that actually showed some cheat codes. And when they did some gadget reviews on Attack of the Show, I mean, again, they were kind of ahead of their time. Then when they went away, they came back and then just fell off. It was like, you're doing everything that everyone else has done. You're still relevant, but only with a third of your cast.
Yes, Vork. This is the second time John Leguizamo has said something insanely stupid for the sake of getting his name out there in public.
So, I have a friend who has never heard of G4, a true Zoomer.
Fucking Zoomers.
Morgan Webb was awesome. That's where Grace Helbig, I think, got her first start. Of course, everyone knew Olivia Munn, but Kevin Pereira and...
So the coffee is you fill this thing to the top, and then you drink it till it goes to the bottom. And that's...
or you directly inject it into the vein.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. X-Play, cheat. Oh. Yeah,
not everyone can drink a whole pot of coffee at once. Well, sucks for you.
Yeah, they were kind of the ones that pioneered the whole thing. Because people were like, well, would we ever watch, who would watch a channel dedicated to video games? And when they saw the gold that they were striking, you know how many people were trying to advertise on G4 when it first came out?
Oh, yeah.
Then they started doing things like Cops and American Ninja Warrior. It's like, again, you're fucking up like MTV did. When you were just doing music videos, that was it. And again, I will never, ever forgive them for this. They started the reality TV.
Yeah, the thing is, like, let's say you're running MTV. You're running MTV or Viacom, who owns them, and you're like, oh, cool, we're playing music videos. It costs us a ton of fucking money because we have to pay all these artists a ton of money, and we get this many viewers. And I start showing someone named Snooki show her asshole to everyone on TV, and we get this many viewers. It is a fucking no-brainer because the United States is filled with no-brainers, right? You have all these fucking people. So it's like I never blame them for making the decision. It's because, like, we believe in a free market. The free market shows, and they'd rather see Snooki's butthole than someone's music video.
Dr. Ewald was not a fan of Loveline. If you had to watch a show on MTV that wasn't music, you had to watch Remote Control because my favorite category was Inside Tina Yothers. And it's sad now that VH1 is what MTV was. They took all the classic videos that I guess used to be on MTV and just show them there now. I was flipping through channels because, of course, I rarely sleep. So when I'm going through and I see the Headbangers Ball on VH1, like, what the fuck is the world come to? It's like Adam Curry with the huge poofy hair again.
Why would I try season 2 of Diablo 2 Resurrected? There's fucking nothing on. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do in Diablo 2. They completely redid it, and they didn't. They added nothing new.
Then they did Road Rules, then they did Next, and then all this reality crap. And I was like, I can't. I'm sorry, Psycho Girl. I couldn't.
No, I don't want to pick you up. D4 win? It's not. I'm in the beta, but you're not going to get to see me play because it's not allowed.
Oh, man. You want to talk about a tight NDA?
Yeah. You can play all classes. Awesome. They need to add more shit.
Watching Counter-Strike. Oh, man. Or even StarCraft tournaments, like back in the day.
Yeah, I know Doggo won't lap, but Doggo.
Oh, today is the Silent. Is it the Silent Hill review today? Later on.
It's they're going to talk about all the new games that are
I'm
coming.
honestly surprised we haven't had a question about that. We've been live how long now?
Bad sign if an NDA is a beta is NDA'd. No, it's supposed to be NDA'd. Closed betas are closed for a reason. And you end up with fucking mouth breathers leaking all the information out, and then the mass audience goes, "This is how the game's gonna be," and it's like, this is a beta. We're testing things out because people are fucking stupid.
Oh no, gaming. He'll pick me up.
That's the problem. You like. See, now she wants your lap. She's like, "Look,
No, she don't. You want daddy's
well,
lap.
of course, but." Yeah, everything. Remember, everything that you can't do is because of the stupids.
Because trust me, if it was anything controversial, look at how many leaks have already come out so far.
You can't blame me for not seeing everything. I completely understand. YouTube hates us. We also put out too much content, which means that sometimes you're not going to see everything. I'm not blaming you. I'm just, I'm just letting you know, as general audience people, if you're like, "Hey, did you see that thing?" It's like, yes. Not only do I read gaming news, I read the real news. And I read a lot of it, like all the goddamn time. So it's like, if you heard of this, chances are I've heard of it.
Most likely.
It is my job.
Probably not.
And I just like to read.
Yeah. And people wonder why you know so much about so many topics. Like,
books.
The brain is just like any other muscle. You keep working it out, it keeps getting stronger.
Who you want to play?
Hey, chat, do I want to make Titans? Do I want to make Archangels? Do I want to make Phoenixes? Or do I want to make Dargons? 1 for Archangels. 2 for Titans. 3 for Phoenix. 4 for Dragons.
No Phoenix.
You have 60 seconds. Go. We got 1 for Titans. We got 2 for Archangels.
Archangels are stupid because the good people are dumb.
Oh,
Archangels, you all suck.
looks like we're about to get heavenly. Double Dragons. Death Ray attack on Titans. Titans get mittens.
For the Angels. Lame.
Praise it. Praise it, you swamp-dwelling necromantic mother.
Look, it's not a swamp, it's a bog. And you know the difference between the two? pH.
The bog of eternal stench.
Yeah. That place is hilarious.
If she kisses you, I'll turn you into a prince.
Yeah.
Really? Prince of the bog of the eternal stench. Ah, smell bad. Whatever number dragons are, I'm sorry, it's closed. We're going to be heavenly. When Alex sees a mono white bill. Hey. Hey, I hope bad things happen to you and no one else but you. Oh, he's probably going to do Bone Daddies today. Oh, Toads wants you to do Liches.
There was a vintage deck called White Trash, and it's all white shitty creatures, but they're hateful little hate bears. And I entered a vintage tournament. It was like a 35-person vintage tournament, and I foiled out my deck because all of the cards are worth nothing because it's a white trash deck. And I beat everyone with like legit actual Power 9, and they were so mad. It was amazing. So I will play horrible white weenies when it's hateful, but...
Tris, what's up, ref?
What are we doing tonight? I think we're playing Star Wars Legion. The good news is... no, I think I think there's 2 miniatures games in a row.
Angels are actually in. Well, I saw the WWE card game, and I was like, nope,
Yeah.
do not want.
So, unfortunately, I think I've peeked at the schedule. We will actually get back to games that we like playing in 2 weeks. So not this week, not next week, but the week after, we may be doing...
But we won't be here.
Yeah, but then he plans on doing a full campaign of what we've been talking about, finally doing a campain of. And so it's just like, eventually we'll get rid of that fucking...
'Tis the season, chat. You guys, if he's talking about what I think he is, you're going to fucking enjoy the shit out of this.
Yeah.
All right, so now that I know what we're playing, I can tweet that we're actually doing.
I don't know what I'm playing.
Undertaker better be their Black Lotus. I don't know how strong he is.
Dungeon? Ray plays Dungeon. Scrody coming back? Oh, you want to see my Scrody? I mean, he's my Scrody. I made him.
Thought you were talking about that song. She wanted me to take her home, and no one looks that ugly after 9 Coronas.
I mean, Titans are terrible, but I could take Titans.
If you do Titans and I do Archangel, this is going to be resource intensive. This is how it's truly a challenge because we're going to have to fight over every resource. This is going to be super interesting.
Be hard as fuck. Where Joe will stream later. Right now it is early. Joe is probably not even awake. No, he may be awake now.
Well, what time? No.
Wednesday mornings.
He's taking that early morning pee, then going back to sleep. He'll be up in about 2 hours.
Oh, Ray and I play old games in the morning, and then we get together and we play board games and stuff. So. Uh-oh.
Is it time for one already?
No, it's just a terrible start. It's not a veto. It's just fucking awful. Fafner. Finish with Blood Bowl? Yes.
Yeah, I'm already late, so I'm just going to do no frills. It's time for our heroes. See you over at Angry Joe's.
Yes, we are finished with Blood Bowl.
Oh, I was one and done. There was no question.
I won the Super Bowl with the Snots.
With what?
Snotlings. The Flamboyants.
Actually, they're both Speed Force, so it doesn't matter.
It was all due to the new journeyman. I had Dr. Loogie Hauser, Tony Hakalugi, Ebenezer Splooge, and I don't remember who else, but there was probably one other one. Yeah, Booger something. That's
Snot Bayo.
Snot Bayo was one who was there. Yeah, he was on the team.
MC Flim. The back sneeze voice. Flim McGillicuddy. Ooh, she's smart.
Where's the fucking I mean, I just have to hope that there's.
I saw ore up there. May not be your pit, but.
Okay, well, I can't do anything today either.
Any jank deck ideas? We always have jank deck ideas. Like right now, I'm doing Naya Modified. You run with 4 of the twins. Well, the 2 heroes, the red-green guys. Then you run 4 of the 4/4 haste trample lifelink guys. You run 4 of the crazy kaijus who said they're 3/3 with haste, and when they attack, you put a counter on something, and then everyone who has a counter deals a point of damage to your opponent.
You don't like that I won? Okay, I'm sorry.
Well,
I mean, that's a you thing. I don't give a shit.
Look like Doogie Howser? Yeah. Do I see poison counters returning? I do, with Return to New Phyrexia coming, but I'm still kind of curious as to what the new evolution of Elish Norn is going to look like.
Yeah, I saw your DM. I'll look at it later.
Oh, so we're diametrically to each other, but now I have someone who can go out and look for stuff.
Malach.
All but one. And your whole job is to experiment the other way, because there's got to be... Okay.
Will there be a season 2? God, I hope not. But I think he wants to do one next year. He wants to do 11s, so I have to figure out a way to die before then.
11 season? I can't get out of my head why I thought you said you loved those. And I was like, I finally found them after months of looking.
Not bad at all.
I just did save money from buying Fallout 76. Oh, man, if Elish Norn is as good as – I mean, this Shield Dread is still watered down. Notice whenever they reprint a card, it's not as good as the previous version, and you can just walk up to it.
I don't need it. I'm not a necromancer.
I know, but you do have a
There's my
artifact
Sawmill.
merchant. Decaf coffee. Hey, you got to start somewhere. Stop breaking the system. Hey, you put the rules in place. Don't get mad when he does something about it. Oh, come on.
Have I used my contrast paints yet? Yeah. Oh, my Citadel ones.
So
I haven't
all
used
this
the
stuff is around. I
army
just
painted ones
can't get to it. No. Literally, all this loose change is behind something. So I got to wait another day before I can build. Yeah, we're gonna be a little behind on this. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Oh.
Yeah, people have asked to like work for us, and they don't realize that we're a business of exactly 3 dudes. And they're like, "I want to work for you." It's like there's only 3 of us. No. Like what? Well, I could do. It's like I don't care what you could do. No, there's not. It's only 3 of us. We're not fucking IGN. This sucks. I'm gonna be.
And you don't really know how much hate comes your way behind the scenes. It's like, we give honest takes, and people hate you for it. But we want to... No, you really don't. Trust me, grass not greener. Yeah, I'll drop my town hall tomorrow.
You guys generally outsource when you need it. We don't really outsource. Like, there's times where Joe wants like a specific 3D effect, and he knows someone to do that, but it's not.
Dr. Evil just rolls up his sleeves and prepares to administer justice. Don't have background, guys? Hi.
He's. Never mind.
Let me rephrase.
Nope.
That's like you can tell who the quote-unquote other guys are because we'll just be here for specific things. Like when I'm here, you know it's probably going to be a Wednesday morning or a board game. Or both. Money, 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 money. No, there's got to be something down here because they're taking me away from it.
Like the CGI dragon, that's just, you go to a website and you just purchase a license for it. That's not like hiring someone to do it. You go to a website and go, "Hey, I like that. Can I use it?" And they go, "Yeah, give me money." And you give them money, and then it's yours.
You just saw Videodrome? Next thing you know, you're going to tell me next week you finally saw scanners.
Babies.
And watch his head explode. And now Joe offering you a job.
You would still need to animate and stuff? Are you
Well, I wouldn't say we're like-minded, guys, because there's been things that we internally have disagreed on.
No,
Well, I can't speak for them, but I've seen reviews
we
where...
fucking disagree on everything.
Because, again, if you see some of the comments like, why is Joe simping for this when Alex and OJ are telling the truth? It's like, no, everyone's giving their perspective. That's what you tune in to see, I assume. So don't get mad when their opinions don't necessarily agree with what you think should be it. Well, I do need to find my ore pit. And, of course, there's nothing offensive. Common interest is more like it. I mean, there's some things, again, these guys love shooters. It's highly unlikely. I'll never say never, but it's highly unlikely you'll see me play a shooter.
I don't know if I can make this one work.
Oh, we're way too far behind. We're already a week 2.
Yeah. It's like, it's open, but everything is guarded. Like, I'm fucked.
Like I said, so anything.
All right, I'll use my veto. That one was going to be a guaranteed loss. I just didn't want to take 3 hours to lose.
There's the sarcasm.
How much hate? I mean, the great thing about me not having a Twitter or caring what any of you think about what I think about stuff.
He acts like a nice missile. You fire and forget about it.
Yeah.
It's like, I said what I said. I stand by it. I'm not going to amend
it's the
anything.
truth. And I'm not trying to be mean-spirited.
Like if I love something, you're going to know it. If I felt it was okay or meh, you're going to know about it. If I couldn't stand it, you'll really know about it. There's no need to candy coat shit. Because remember, I jumped in and did one review. Because how many streams was I on here? Oh, man, you guys need to get Ray. Ray needs to do a review. And then the one time I reviewed something I knew nothing about, I was like, is this guy Nico O'Kark? Man, Ray doesn't even have an opinion.
Ray.
He shouldn't talk on this because he doesn't even know what the hell's going on. I was like,
Ray doesn't know shit about dick. Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks, Internet. You just have to ignore the Internet.
oh, dude. I give how many fucks?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait. Let me see.
I have been calling people stupid in the reviews, but in clever ways. And so I don't think they'd understand.
You got to. Oh, there's my girl. Get smart. Ooh, that's going to be good. What do you offer? Water magic. Yeah, Alex. I'm going to get it. Oh, that's not good. No, he doesn't do blood pressure checks. What we do is just put our fingers on his temple till he passes out. It's funny. You should see it. Oh, yeah. The anonymity makes people so bold. I would not mind having a discussion with some of these people face to face when.
I went to a board game convention once.
Were
And
you
this guy came up. He's like, "Oh man, love the show, love the channel, appreciate all you do." And we started talking. He was real nice, and I like talking to people. And even if he had told me he didn't like me, it'd been totally fine.
Yeah.
But eventually, his girlfriend looks over and goes, "Wait, I thought he's the one that you don't like." And I was like, "That's funny as fuck."
Or like the guy that we ran into at HEB is like, "Man, you guys are doing blah blah." And we turn the corner, literally almost runs into us, and it's like, "I love you guys." No, that's not what you said like 3 seconds ago.
It was,
I'm not going to rip your arms off and beat you with them. I do reserve
I
the
could.
right.
I'm not going to.
You know it's coming. Oh, I thought that was, yeah, it is the
Yeah.
gyms.
That's probably the most perfect thing I could have gotten.
I'm going to play Frosthaven.
Nah.
I'm going to treat it like steampunk. I watched somebody else play it.
I love D&D. Gloomhaven is D&D for people who don't have the ability to play D&D. And I think and I'm not trying to dig on it too hard, but it's like, hey, do you want to spend 90 minutes to set up this game? It's like, no, I don't. And it's like, I'd rather play D&D. And so Gloomhaven made a video game. It's like, I don't want to play a video game of a board game. I'd rather just play either a true RPG video game, and there's so many of them in my library I should be playing right now.
Oh, dude, I
So-
still need to do the whole Knights of the Old Republic thing. Oh, I'm sorry, it's your turn. You done?
Yes, all done. Thank you.
Sweet.
I have not watched Andor yet.
I just watched episode 1 last night. Already infinitely better than last game. It's only day 2. There's 2 of them.
Because if you tune in to have everyone agree with you,
I just rather people be themselves, man.
Garrick,
If you tune in here to get their opinion on something, if you don't like it, keep it to yourself. If you do like it, appreciate it, but you can still exercise the option to keep it to yourself.
spells in Pathfinder are the same as they are in like the pen and paper game. It takes a little while for them to get going, and when they get going, they get real gross. So just give it a little while, and they start to become very powerful.
Well, that's true, Unicorn Princess, and especially since the internet really took off, it's like a huge hive mind thing. Philphonic make next, thinking RoboCop. Any shows that I'm looking forward to seeing. I'm looking forward to the next season of Warrior.
Oh no!
To the next season of The Nevers. Although The Nevers did end kind of funky, I haven't given up on it yet, which is saying a lot for me. Ooh, more cash. More cash. Get smart test.
Supposed to never work in Santa Museum for. I mean, Clerks 3. I don't know.
Beers.
I mean, I love Clerks.
I mean, Jay and Silent Bob are just.
Is it out this week? What terrible timing.
Well, as we get closer to the holiday season, you know a lot of stuff's getting ready to branch out. Don't even look at me like that, Bill.
She doesn't want it.
No, she just thinks she does right now. To the next Picard season. Oh, ew, that's messed up, Tolkien. Done with Picard. I told you I get water magic.
Oh, it's out on streaming already? Then I don't know if we're going to do a review. I'll watch it.
Oh. Oh, shnikes, I thought I put that down already. Oop. I need to find that ore pit real soon. How you looking on things?
I'm good on the basics.
Okay. The Witcher Season 3. Are you doing a Dark Tide review? Given how much Joe is a fan of the IP? I could hazard a guess, but I can't speak for these guys. I have created my own map in 3 with the editor. Matter of fact, me and a couple of friends did it and played on each other's maps. But I think it's more fun to go random.
What another fucked up map. So my only way is potentially down here, so I've got to hope that this is open.
Or we'll have to do my veto.
Maybe I can take lots of goblins. I enjoyed what I played of Dark Tide so far.
It wasn't what I was expecting, but then again, I didn't know what to expect. So it's easy for me not to be disappointed. Waka waka.
Hey, Joe, you want to play Samba game?
I'm not. I mean, I'm still technically a judge, and I'll judge like pre-releases and small tournaments and stuff. But now Magic the Gathering judge program wants you to pay to be a judge, and I told them to fuck off. The Magic Judge program got picked up by a store that wants you to pay them for the privilege to be a severely underpaid employee, without doing any of the things that, like a union would do, like make sure that you're paid well or treated well. So like none of that happens. So the judge program can fuck right off. And they're like, no. And they used to like send you foils and stuff, and now they don't. They're like, oh, if you want foils, you have to buy them. It's like,
yeah, back in the day it was worth something.
Yeah, so the judge program fucking sucks.
Let me know if you can spot me like 5 ore.
You have 10 ore.
I know.
I mean, I can, yeah.
That's not what I asked you.
That's no problem.
It's because I'm trying to rush for capital so we can get financially stable.
Oh, yeah.
But I need 5 for the Citadel and then 10 for the castle first. They used to give awesome judge promos, like the judge foil for Force of Will was... Oh,
those are great, yeah.
There's a reason they went for $1,000. No, that was the thing about being the head judge. He had other judges to worry about the decisions. Yeah. But if they called him over, not too many people were going to argue with him anyway.
You don't want to hear my opinion on the new cards. I have such a low opinion of the people currently designing cards for Magic the Gathering. It'd just be like, why is this guy so negative about Magic? It's like, well, because I love Magic, and I've been playing Magic for almost 30 years. I've got framed Magic cards on the walls. I've met almost all my friends here in Texas via playing Magic. Like, Magic is insanely important to me, and the people who are running it don't have the same passion, or even a shred of the passion that I have for it. And so it's sad. Magic makes me sad. And if you want to buy all my Magic cards, I'll sell them to you. So...
Yeah, he doesn't even have to glower. He'll just walk over. Call for a judge.
Yeah, Hasbro seems to be trying to use Wizards of the Coast to make up for like however many bad quarters they've had in like their other sectors. Like, we got to milk this thing. It's like, can you?
And we gotta max it with all of our other product and bring it over, and artists will love it because they'll make money. It's like, but if people don't buy it except for Kitchen Table and Commander, guys, of what use was the product? To do a review of Macho Man.
Oh, the cream of the crop, dude! I fucking love Macho Man. He's the
Hey,
best.
better than the cream of the crap.
Yeah.
If you want to save your money, I can try and spit you some money to get your City Hall tomorrow.
I couldn't afford it. Can't even afford my Mage Guild.
Oh.
I need to upgrade these like immediately.
Yeah,
and then
they
start,
can help you clear a lot.
And now
of
I have to
stuff.
start clearing stuff.
And
Like,
then
this is my only chance to.
Those day 7 just go tomorrow when you get more with you.
I can take these out, and I just need to start getting the cash immediately.
Yeah. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. Watched a video about Street Fighter being woke. Let me try and break that down into material components. You just watched a video where someone called Street Fighter woke,
I mean,
and you're asking if it's true.
are you mad that? I mean, is there a certain character type in there that you don't like? It's like they put Balrog in there, and he's melanated, and I don't like that. It's like, what
got misogynized.
Yeah. Like, what about it don't you like? And then we can talk about it. I just don't know what the fuck you're talking about otherwise. I already played Plague Tale. I beat it.
You don't need anything, so if not, I'm gonna start working
On your
these
get
things.
your capital. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like fucked, and I'm slowly working my way out.
Because tomorrow I'll have enough to drop the castle, so that's only gonna be $5,000. But yeah, I need to hope there's another.
Have I seen the article, the She-Hulk creators admitting, no, because it was not posted at a legitimate or a trustworthy news site yet. It could, it may be right, but if it's, there's people who leak stuff on the internet, like actually their name is like Doomcock, and if your news source comes from someone named Doomcock, you should find a new news source. I don't give a fuck. So if I actually see something on a legit, reputable site, then sure, but until then, I don't care what random idiots on the internet have to say.
Oh, you got wheels. Makes a note about someone to check. Uh-oh. When you start seeing crosshairs and red dots appear on your chest.
That's where you get your weather.
Oh. Been a fan of Apocalypse Penis.
Apocalypse Penis. Yep.
There are times. Give me the cash. You can have a speculum.
Dude.
I ain't messing around with it. No more money, peoples. All right, so by the end of the week,
People complain about House of the Dragon going, well, yeah, of course. They saw, and then, it was one of the, there are legit concerns. When we first saw the first stills of House of the Dragon, they're like, this is House of Velaryon. You only saw one character, and he was black. Everyone's like, well, are you going to make the whole house? Like, how is this going to make sense? And what they did is they developed the characters, they developed the house, they made all the characters, like, believable and wonderful, and it was well written, and then no one complained because it was fine. And what they did in Rings of Power was, we're going to make one of the elves black. And they're like, oh, cool, are we going to make a bunch of them? No. One. You know why we made one? Because Amazon gave us a corporate checklist that said only get one. And that's the difference between the two, right? It becomes a problem when you're a token character because you're only injected because, they want the character to be black.
I said, okay,
Rings
now
of
that he took off from that, now we need a black dwarf.
Yeah.
Now we need a black Harfoot.
Yeah.
Now we need, I was like, just stop.
It's like, come on. It's like there are ways to do it that like totally makes sense, and then it's wonderful, and then you can have the representation that you want, and then there's ways to do it where it makes you look like an asshole with a corporate checklist, and that's what it looked like. It looks like some asshole at Amazon was like, you get one.
But had they gone by Tolkien's original writings like they say they did,
Oh no, we know that one.
and no, but the way he fleshed out an entire darker-skinned race,
Yeah.
the true fans of Tolkien would have been like, we finally get to see him fleshed out, because they were only mentioned,
Oh yeah.
only alluded to, never really made it in. And I was like, But I can't make that point because I'll come off as angry.
Yeah, I mean, justification is like changes to lore is something that's totally fine to do, right? And I talked a lot about this weekend. V for Vendetta, when you compare it to the original, the graphic novel, it is a terrible fucking adaptation. It's terrible. It's fucking garbage. It's really good on its own because they decided to do their own cool thing with it, and I think it's an acceptable, but like it's nothing like the original. Same thing with Starship Troopers. There's a lot of things that vary wildly from the source material, but they made something good, and the people are fine with it. Rings of Power, I don't think they made something good that stands up on their own, personally.
At all. And when I read, like I said, when I read the IGN review says they made something that's a worthy successor to Peter Jackson's trilogy, like, who the fuck are you talking about?
Nuh-uh. All right, lady.
Roger Rabbit. It could have been so much more, especially with $1 billion budget. Are you kidding me?
Let's give...
Yeah, I noticed that, Fancy Panda.
Acceptable. Level 5.
Hey, you get a first aid hint from her.
Ooh.
Playing Halo Infinite Winter Update with 3 new maps and more features. I will not. Whether these guys do is on that.
I have no interest in playing with 3 new maps. I mean, if you want to, that's awesome. Good for you. Good on you. I am not interested. Am I locked in?
McLeod. Halo Infinite is still alive. No, the reason I was so into Tolkien's lore, that's one of the first fantasy novels I read. I mean, when I was knee-high to a snake. That, and like I've said a few times before, how much do you need?
1,100.
Okay.
Tomorrow it'll be 1,100, and then I'll be able to get that, and then I should be fine.
Okay. Going back to On a Pale Horse, going back to Pierce Anthony, Tolkien, that's what got me into George R.R. Martin in the first place. I mean, it was just so much better world building they did back then. You could tell they put their love and their heart and their soul into it. It wasn't just about making a few bucks. And that's why a lot of people got frustrated when he only put out.
Can you sneak that?
No. But there's only lots. So when I come down here with any decent sized army, that's why I'm glad I got a couple of these guys.
I don't. I
Did
mean,
you say 11?
1,100. Yeah. I honestly don't think that non-book readers would even like some of Rings of Power because they do so much like weird tropey CW shit.
And I might still have enough to drop.
I mean, maybe.
If I sell a few things, yeah, I can still drop the. Or if I find one more stack, I can do the capital tomorrow and really get our money going.
Faye,
Yeah,
the
Kieran.
Owl King. That sounds like a really not good source of news information. So no, I have not and will not read that.
This is Heroes 3.
Yeah, this Heroes 3.
Question for you both: Star Wars Andor.
What?
Feel like Cassian? No, it was scrolled up before this one showed up. It's a question for you both: Star Wars Andor. I feel like Cassian Andor was not Cassian Andor. Does that make sense? Feel like a different character.
You mean from the one that you saw in Rogue One before he had a bunch of traumatic things, where he goes from a normal like grifting street urchin to a rebel mercenary, into like a firm believer of the rebel lines.
Like the way a scoundrel would actually progress, maybe?
It's like, man, I don't believe that Han Solo would show up and like raid the moon planet of Endor after being just a simple smuggler. It's almost like characters can go through things over a period of time and slowly change their motivations and how they act in certain situations. I'm not totally sure on this, but I've read one book at least. I've read at least one book, and it seems like that could happen. But I don't know.
I look forward to it, Shadow Rodney. Let me know when it's out. We need more cash. All right, we're getting closer. More men. Now she can get the... Oh,
Fancy
this
Panda,
is
you just look. Your
1,000.
brain isn't very good anyway, and you're saying that you went and rot your brain watching that guy's YouTube video that I told you that wasn't worth anything to tell me that it wasn't worth anything.
Well, I just want to agree with you in a totally unusual way. We can sell a couple of gems to get money.
I've got a ton of. I'll have a ton of gems, so definitely do gems.
Well, of course, when your guy poops it out, but now we can start throwing things out. Now we're putting out 4K a day. Actually, 4,300.
4350.
Oh, yeah. Can't forget the 50. Dumb guy says dumb things. News at 11. Guy gives hot take no one gives a shit about. Click to see more.
Yeah.
About tree fitting. Next big thing in gaming, MOBAs, Battle Royale. I think they're still going to try and move things VR, even though they're nowhere near ready for it. People are just trying to capture lightning in a bottle.
5, 6, 7. What's the next big thing? Probably endless remakes. We're already in the middle of it, and I think we're going to continue to get more of it.
I would say probably, he says. Lots of rogues. We almost have enough stuff to take out lots of rogues.
It's like, can you imagine like Skyrim remastered? Like, just think of all the games that they have access to, and they're like, shit, no one likes anything anymore. Let's just capitalize on nostalgia. And they did it with movies, and they're going to do it with games forever.
Yeah.
They just fucking remade Last of Us 1 again. Like, we're going to get more remakes of shit that you like.
What up, Bone? Now, do I run straight for Angels is the question.
Yeah, now you should.
Because we have to go Barracks, Monastery, Angels.
Yeah. Think about all the really cool games that you used to like. L.A. Noire, probably getting a remaster, because that game was good, right?
Especially as far as, like, the gumshoe experience.
That's coming back. There's no way that's not coming back.
Fire good.
That was terrible.
I know. Nice. Well, The Last of Us. I mean, they've got decent actors for it. They got Pedro, and they've got little Lady Mormont.
Yeah. She was great in Game of Thrones, so that's just going to be fine here.
Yeah. Whoa.
Man, fucking stop it.
I was like, help me. Do what he say.
Yeah, it's idiots, and it's also people who missed it, right? So, Last of Us Remastered, remastered came out.
214.
214, gotcha. I can say that tomorrow.
Cool. Then all I have to do is just sit here and look for things to give me more cash. Because once I get that crown and stuff, actually, I should take her through there.
You need to start exploring for sure.
Well, she'll go there, and then he'll give her more stuff and spells. Because now she has an offensive spell. Because the last thing I want is them showing up with an army of dragons going, roar, 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 roar.
Yeah, you need first warning.
No, we can't take out a back until we get a
You
spell.
c-
I
you
was like,
can,
it'll
but,
be
like,
it'll be
you
close
don't want
and
to.
too unnecessary damage.
Yeah, AJ's got the internet as well. He's been told by a bunch of people. he knows all about it.
Oh, I can
Level
show
5
you some
spell?
things. I was about to say on a scroll, no less. That's like walking around finding implosion.
Day 7. We'll come up with more Gremlinos tomorrow. Set it out.
Sire, the people are revolting. You sink it. They stink on ice.
All right. You.
You want proof? Look, you don't have 5 minutes? Oh, I shouldn't have just skimmed through that message, Flippy. It's like Flippy wants to love some BBC. And then I saw it said VCC.
Look,
I was like,
we
really?
don't
You need to
shame
go to
here.
sleep, Flippy.
We don't shame anybody
if
here,
that
right?
party was that cool.
Love is love. Love is love, Ray.
Hey, yo, looking respectfully. Oh, my Lanta. I know you told me that in confidence, but look, man, it's a Wednesday morning. People know what to expect here. Okay, that's enough of a head start. Ooh, that's a nice necklace. That's a nice boulder. Yeah, I'm not going to run through the swamp for that. This is enough head start. And you learn some spells. Oh, I eventually do need to punch through this to get my ore pit going. And you get this. How you doing on cash? Because I'm halfway there.
Shit.
How much do you need? Because
No.
it's day 7, so I'm obviously
I know.
not
I was,
getting
I
angels
was just
now.
supposed to send you that shit, and I didn't.
No, I'm not even halfway there. I'm just gonna drop my stables today so my guys
Okay.
can wander. That's what I'm saying. How much do you need for like your city hall or whatever?
Oh, I'm working toward my capital and castle and stuff right now.
Oh, so you want me to drop the 6 to you then?
Yeah, and I'll get my stuff faster that way.
Because week 3 is when we should make contact. Ask Google. Yeah, Urban Dictionary is not your friend. Handsome Hawk, if played right, any game is a porn game. Ain't that right, Belle? Oh, you're just going to stare at me until I give you treaties, huh? You're going to be staring a long time. She's just looking between me and you like, one of these fuckers going to drop a crumb somewhere. Oh, you had Whataburger yesterday? Now, the question is, did you have an Apex Predator? Because if you haven't, then you probably haven't had Whataburger. At least not the right way.
Doing it wrong, my friend. Doing it wrong.
Oh, it's not just a burger. Would you like to go down and explain what a what an Apex Predator is?
It is Texas toast, beef patty, cheese, beef patty, cheese, 3 of the chicken strips, barbecue sauce, beef patty, cheese, bacon if you like. And then, so what you do is you get the barbecue chicken strip sandwich, and you have them add 4 meat patties and then bacon if you like. Because there's a button on the register that says add large meat patty. And so you get the chicken sandwich and you go hit the beef patty button 4 times. And then you get 2 large fries and an apple pie. How do you fit that in your mouth? Your mom will show you. Oh! What? I showed her.
Black Mamba. I'd ask her, but she can't talk with her mouth full. But it does come out looking like a Dagwood classic.
Mm-hmm.
What? But that should come with the defibrillator. I mean, to be fair. It's not on the menu. We had to teach them how to make that. And the first couple of times he went in there, they had to take a picture of it. Look, he's really going to eat it.
They came out of the back room and were like, who ordered this? Seriously.
Him.
And it's great because when we go and order our kebabs, they're like, "Are you guys just getting double meat or triple meat today?"
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're watching Black Adam tomorrow. We know that it's being reviewed very poorly. I am not surprised at all. I know Joe was really hoping for it to be great because he wants, like, you know, there's rumors, pretty reliable rumors that he's pretty excited about, but the problem is...
What's a must-have for any fantasy world or show? Well, I'm going to give you a really slanted opinion, but I say elves. But elves are usually my answer to everything. Now you have Super Bang Bang.
I needed 10,000 gold, but it'll do. It'll do.
Why do people hate Valorant so much?
Valorant is a game stolen from another game that is overly monetized. They also insult their consumers by telling them that the skins cost $80 for giant packs. I mean, that's just the truth. It's just they took Counter-Strike and they're like, how can we overly monetize Counter-Strikes? How can we convince the people who play this game?
How many more loot boxes can we stuff in here?
And it's like, look, if they had like reasonable prices, people wouldn't give the game shit. But like, I have a moral objection to Valorant, so I don't play it.
For good reason. No, she doesn't give cash. She's just good with stats. Nope. I gotta have the discipline. Gotta wait for the Angels. Otherwise, I get my support guys ready. Can we hit 20 grand this week? You need any more for your capital? Because if we're both doubling down on it, I can actually get Angels.
I need 4,000.
Well, I'll just send you all.
What's my must-have for a fantasy world? The absence of fucking guns.
No arquebus.
Yeah.
No blunderbuss. No buses of any kind. Only trolleys.
As long as worlds are cohesive and make sense, then I think I'm fine with them. Like, I don't even need to have magic existing in a fantasy world, but it's just, I hate when someone's like, well, I have a fucking mech suit. It's like, we're playing a low fantasy fucking world. Well, I want a mech suit, and I'm currently blowing the GM, and so I'm going to get one. It's like, you're the fucking worst, and everyone hates you. But don't say that to the GM's girlfriend. You'll get kicked out of the group. Overwatch 2 is just Overwatch 1. That's correct. It is exactly the same thing. They're gonna fuck me up. I got some bad news. I'm locked in here. Like, I'm locked in here. I cannot escape. I think this random map fucked me over. I'm going to try to build up my mage guild and see what happens. Interesting. Oh, Donkey says Overwatch 2 is better than Valorant. That's cool. I'm glad he likes it better, one better than the other. I don't play Valorant, and I've played Overwatch, and Overwatch 2 is fine. It's a fine game, just like Overwatch 1 was. So, sure.
When I saw you guys play Overwatch 2, the first thing I thought of was Free Guy. It's like, did the skins not carry over? You have to get them all over again? I was like, oh, why would you do that to people?
I don't even think it's 1.5.
Okay, yeah, that's all we can get out of here. Let's get her home so we can actually start fighting shit. You've got everything around here.
For IGN, 5 means they thought it was a below average movie. Interesting. Okay. My theory, and I don't know if I'm right, is that they put out the first couple trailers and everyone's like, wait a minute, you made PG-13. He's a violent, potentially genocidal maniac anti-hero, and you made it PG-13, and everyone's like, there's not going to be enough violence, it's not going to make sense, it's going to be like Venom, right? And then what I think they did is they took that feedback, and then they showed every single scene in the movie with violence
In the trailers.
or action in it in the trailers.
Yep.
And then now the trailers are actually looking pretty decent. And so I'm worried that when I see this movie, everything cool I've already seen already, and that's what I'm terrified of. So we'll see.
But you know the sad thing? There was none of that, not even in the trailers for Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City.
Oh man.
I was like, the one time I get to go with these guys to review a movie, and I was like, don't even make me talk on this. You will not like my answer.
So there is no exit from my space. There isn't. It does not exist. So I'm gonna build up my mage guild. Should have enough stuff to
hope
build
you
up my
can
mage
teleport
guild,
out.
and then be a town portal, fly or whatever out.
Well, Domino's, again, it's just my opinion, but it's been known to happen before. It's happened to me in a couple of games where there was literally no way out of my starting area until I got Dimension Door. It seems to be along that same vein. All right, 8,000.
Hello, doggo.
Yeah, just send me the cash and I'll see what I can do about getting angels going. I mean, after you drop the next grand on your
Yeah.
I know you want to keep those going, so I don't fault you at all. Hey, Plan Line, we are playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3.
Dimension Door and Flyer are both level 5 spells, but the faction I am has a higher percent chance. I only have a 10% chance of getting Dimension Door, but I have a 20% chance of getting Fly.
Because he's a wizard here.
Per slot. And then because I get a library, I get an additional slot at that. So I should be okay.
Because we know Alex likes slots. Slots rule. Yeah. Cash? Cash! And that's exactly what we needed, boys. So now, here's your loop. You're just going to ferry all these guys back and forth to home. Alrighty then.
There's not necessarily a way around it. Like, if I build my next
Week 3.
mage guild, I could just be completely fucked. But we'll see.
Yeah. In which case, this would have been all for naught. Oh, she can't go anywhere. Oh, she had an arrow left that they didn't show me. Oh, well then.
We're gonna need.
And let me know what you need, because I can still spit other stuff at you.
Those I got. I'll have to go after the sharpshooters for more crystal, unless you just have a bunch of crystal lying around. I need 4 at least.
I don't, but I'll look for it. Am I liking House of the Dragon? Not as much as I enjoyed Game of Thrones. And after reading Fire and Blood, which is actually part 2 of the pre-setting, because the first book was a history of Westeros, where they cover a lot more of the houses, and then reading Fire and Blood, it touches on some of what happens, and I'm like, they're being true to it, but it's just not the same. But the question was I enjoying it? And to answer your question, somewhat. Let me see if there is something with crystal around here I can get for you.
You got buttholes to the south.
That's what I said. As soon as I saw he was coming, I was like, yep, I'm glad we got them now, because we're going to have to mobilize everyone. And it's day 5. So when I take off with 3 angels and some fire support, we should be okay.
The worst thing about House of the Dragon is the fucking insane person dick riding. that the show is getting,
What
where
in the blue hell?
it is the most perfect thing that is ever perfected. It's the greatest show of all time. And then you're like, oh, did you like that scene? And they're like, it was perfect. It's like, well, I didn't like it.
No matter what happens,
you!
this is the ultimate show.
It's perfect. It's like, I don't think so. And they're like, Arr. And then you're dealing with those people all the time. It's like, man, shut the fuck up.
So who is Beavis and who is a butthead? There are plenty of buttheads to be around.
Two buttheads.
Now, if you're talking in House of the Dragon, again, they've already done a couple character swaps.
Lots of it free.
OJ. Damn, Fancy Panda. Ooh, lots of Cristal. I've got to find some that's around.
So she'll get her points back and then head out.
Oh, come on, Flippy. You talking about Tackleberry again? I thought we were past this. Yeah, if they're around here, we definitely got to get some range action.
Is it worth watching if you weren't happy? I've been surprised. So, like, I fucking hated the ending of Game of Thrones, Dr. Grouch. And I've actually been surprised by how much I've liked this season. I don't think it's perfect. I just think
he's
it's...
taking my box. Oh, this fucking
I think it's worth it. I think it's worth watching if you've got like a whole bunch of time. There's a lot of great TV out right now. I think Andor is... I think Andor is better than House of the Dragon by a good margin. But I still think Game of Thrones, House of the Dragon is worth watching. Even as a fucking hater.
Because I was skeptical. So when I went in to start watching Cyberpunk, I went with the clear palette. 'Cause I was like, okay, too many people are cashing on these other things. Let me see another show that's out of the ordinary. And again, not having watched anime, I didn't know what to expect. The closest thing I've come to anime besides Cyberpunk was Arcane.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay. So again, it's like asking someone who eats oranges, how do they feel about a pear? It all depends on what you like. Okay, today's day one. I'm moving.
No, the Jon Snow sequel can eat my ass. Like, fuck that show. Anything directly related to like the last Game of Thrones can fuck off forever.
Ninja Scroll. I've said it on chat before. Ninja Scroll was the first experience I've ever had to animate. I won a copy of that VHS in a poker game, and that movie, I was like, this is what I can look forward to, because I kept hearing about how all anime was like, 10,000 alien vaginas sliding up, or alien peni sliding up.
Look, you liked heavy metal, all right?
Yes, but heavy metal, if you follow the magazines, had coherency. And the fact that it all centered around the Lochnar drove the point home. Those were 5 interconnected stories that told a super story. And again, that may be American manga. That may be American anime. But did I like Ninja Scroll? It took some getting used to the first time I saw it, because again, it was my first exposure. I was like, what the fuck am I watching? I was like, but when she, took the poison to save his life, I was like, oh, redemption arc. Fritz the cat. Okay, well, while it's not an anime, I still argue a case that OJ needs to watch Meet the Feebles, but now is not the time or place to talk about that, is it?
I don't think anything about the Overwatch universe is personally interesting enough to me to warrant a TV show. But, I mean, if they get amazing writers, sure, I guess. Like, I'm familiar enough with their universe, and I played a ton of League of Legends, so people are like, well, what about Arcane? It's like, League of Legends actually has really interesting, lore with, cool kingdoms and wars and things going on. Like, I've never got the hint of any of that shit from Overwatch, so...
No, you're taking too much shit. Oh, they joined you? It's the lots of wyverns I don't like. Jesus, that's going to be rough to beat. And he's getting ready to take the crystal. Yeah, I can't take him right now.
Just hang out and get another week stronger, and then...
Yeah, I have to, because... Now, had those been Archangels, yeah, maybe I stood a chance. And you've got to come bring some people back.
No Clerks 2 review. I don't think so, at least. We got a lot of stuff coming out this week, and Black Adam's gonna get because it's DC
Oh,
and
they just
Joe.
got more Wyverns. God damn it. Modern Warfare 2. In games, I can save you the trouble now. I do not do shooters. I'm more of a dungeon crawl, hack and slash, puzzle type guy. Have I finished Bebop? No, I have not. Because when I watch something,
5,000 experience.
well, what do you mean 6,000? If I could pick one franchise to make a show or movie about, the way I would want it done, that's kind of an easy guess. I would say Dungeons and Dragons. You have to tie me to a chair and make me watch Bebop. Watch Goblin Slayer. I keep hearing the same thing about Death Note. I keep saying the thing.
Yeah, Netflix's
hearing
Death
the
Note.
same thing
Great.
about Hunter x Hunter or whatever it is. There's so many things people say I should be checking out, and I'm like, well, maybe someday I'll get to it. I make no promises, but I'll see what I can do. Yeah, we already hit that one, so you drop them off there. Oh, have that. Now we need more Gryphons. We need more range dudes.
It'd be cool if you hosted a barbecue. I'm not cooking for fucking 100, 200, 500 people. Yeah, it'd be cool, but who?
Well, we eat like 10 or 12
Yeah.
anyway. So.
Sounds miserable.
What about Dragon Ball Z? Yeah, he's just going around grabbing everything I was about to get. Those wyverns are going to fucking murder me.
It's a horde of
If you did free labor for fans. Oh, he does. You're not living until
I
you
cook
have this
for-
man's stroganoff
yeah.
or his. And when he told me what he did,
Oh, dude, last week the Reubens last week were the corned beef was perfect, and I made Cubans this weekend. I did this garlic roast pork. It's still in the fridge actually. Do I have everything to make Cubans today?
I'll be right back, chat.
I still have the bread. We may have to get new bread. But the sandwich press is out, and
You're saying that as if there's
I've
a
got
chore.
Swiss, I've got the ham, I've got the mustard.
That's okay. I already cut it.
Yeah. Yeah, I did Cubans this weekend on Sunday. It was great.
Man. Dream of good cooking. Yeah, Unicorn, I'm kind of blessed that way. But nothing used to beat our old tradition, especially when there was a pre-release and we just come down and we just chow down before. Now, you know, Wednesday mornings when everything starts moving to food talk, people are going to get, oh, you need more crystal?
I do.
I can assist
And
you.
sulfur.
Oh, you're getting it all then. You actually
10.
have a sulfur
Yeah, I need
mine.
10, yeah.
Well, I got nothing left. I'm going to have to hit you up for about, what am I going to make, 2 a week? Yeah, I'm going to have to hit you up for 2 more gyms anyhow.
Yeah, that I can do. Yeah, I mean, I love cooking for people on the weekends when they come over, and we use football as an excuse to hang out. And lately, most people have been like bringing something, but it's like, motherfuckers, it is expensive cooking for you every single fucking weekend.
Except me. I bring the tapeworm. Actually, yeah, I need to go in there and start getting some stuff. That's what we'll do with her when she gets her spell points up tomorrow. And then we got to get a Hellstorm helmet. No, I can't really fuck with any of
Do I
those
play
guys
D&D? Nah, I'm
until-
just a fucking poser, bro. Yeah, I've been playing D&D forever.
Since this box was
Yeah,
the...
I actually have these books out there
the
that
main
I
module.
used to use, yeah.
Your family was if you don't cook, you clean? No. You're better off than me, Alchemies. Mine was both. Yeah, he hates games and nerd stuff. This is just work, all right?
Nerds! Nerds!
What's the adage? Never trust the skinny chef.
Never eat yellow snow.
But it's lemon.
I don't mind. I clean while I cook because it actually drives me crazy when I go over someone else's house and they're cooking a big feast and you look at their sink and there's like 400 pots and pans in there and it's like, and then they're staring at their food. It's like, while that's cooking, doing its thing without you touching it.
Thank you.
You could, while the
You
pan
can
is
be
hot,
productive.
while the pan is hot and the water is hot, just a quick rub of like a soapy sponge and it's fucking spotless. And you just do it all at the same time and then.
And I prefer to clean while I cook because when I'm done having all that delicious shit and I get the itis and I just want to sit back in the lazy boy or the Barker Lounger and not move, those dishes ain't going anywhere. So you may as well clean as you go and you have a lot less to worry about when you're done. Trust me, your lazy ass body will thank you.
How do you avoid warping pans? Are you talking about like thin, shitty quality cookie sheets and sheet pans that warp in the oven due to heat? You just got to buy better ones.
Shit got to cool down. Oh, you've never tried my chili, Fancy Panda. Or when I fry chicken, because literally as I'm taking it off and putting it over to drain the excess grease off, the pieces have been known to disappear as fast as I put them out.
I think we're playing Scorn. And maybe this week. I'm pretty sure we're playing Scorn because Joe's such a big Geiger fan. So you'll get to know more than just the atmosphere because I hear it's too fucking short. But
ooh, 70 more pikemen are gonna help. And now we actually have an ore source. Give Scorn a 5 out of 10.
I've never had anyone. What? Oh, okay.
Oh, and I'm making a mad run for my
people come over and cook for parties. I have never had anyone come over to my house and cook for me. That's weird to me. No, here at
not at this house.
Did the cooking happen at my place? I wasn't there. I ate it afterwards, but I wasn't there.
I was about to say,
No,
you're gonna stare this camera in the face and lie to these few hundred people.
No, I mean,
that.
Okay. I remember, but it's like, so, yeah, someone coming and it's like, I made you this food, and it's like, well, yes, it's wonderful, but it's like it's different when it's like there's a party at my house and someone's cooking and leaving a big mess. That's wildly different.
Capo knows. I was about to, whoo, baby, here we go. See, they're getting ready to make me black out. They saw that vein thump, and he's gonna be like,
I told you, I don't care enough about any of you motherfuckers to lie to you. That's how you always know you will get the truth from me.
Wow.
Look, it's
that wounds me, dude. Straight into the soul. It's in the bone.
Shit, I go over to Joe's house and cook for all of those ingrates, and then I end up doing more dishes than where I usually have to clean the pots and pans I want to use.
I didn't want to be the one to break it to you, but it's true. Speak the truth, even if it leads to your death.
Yeah.
I want to die, bitch. Let's get the rest of them first.
Damn, called them ingrates. Yeah. That's the truth.
Hey, if the hoof fits.
If you got someone in your life that is constantly cooking for you and you are not giving them money, that shit is expensive. Like, expensive.
Oh, he's coming at me. He didn't want me to make it into the... Well, this is going to be a short game.
Do you have spells? Oh, he's got a bunch of angels. He's got angels, too. We can reload if you want.
Yeah, because I was like, no, I want to fight this dude. I'm not accepting that. The only spell I have, like I said, was Bolt.
Hey, Bolt kills some shit.
Oh, it's going to have to. Because obviously he's not letting me reach the...
What's your thought on Dead Space Remake? It's not out yet. We don't know. So no, don't retreat. Do not apply battle result. Yeah, I would just bolt the shit out of everything. You got insane amounts of mana.
This is what it was.
Holy fuck, 63?
Like I said, because he had 20 plus when he first went underground.
Yeah.
Then he hit 3 more trees.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm screwed. That's why I said it's going to be a short fight because I don't have Bless, and all I do is 60 points. So that's one of these every turn.
Yeah, can you surrender?
I could if I had the money. Again, I'm just going to have to fight.
You have that much money, right?
No. I've got like 400 coins in the bank.
Oh.
And 12 attack is not helping. Because those are just going to
Yeah,
liquefy
63.
whatever it
63
is
is
they
just too
hit.
fucking many.
There is absolutely no way I can withstand this. And that was my only chance of doing any kind of damage to him. And die.
There are real
And
friends we can let
die.
people slide. Oh, for sure. I mean, I like cooking for people. That's why I do it. I'm just saying, it gets fucking expensive.
Now I can try a surrender, see what I got left. Well, now it's too late. Do I have 4,800? No, I don't. Well, it was fun, chat.
D&D minis aren't expensive. The new ones coming out, the WizKids ones, are super cheap.
Now they're going to offer me, what, 600? No, 2,000, I think. 3,000 because there's two angels. Because even if I run, all he's going to do is go straight to my castle now anyway, so I'm toast.
You fry your rice in bacon grease. Yeah, bacon grease is good. I use butter most of the time, but
And toast. Like I said, there was no way.
do I have a favorite dish? No. Out of all the dishes in the whole wide world, you want me to pick one that I like making over all of them? That's crazy, me. You are crazy.
Any guilty pleasure snacks? Every snack's a guilty pleasure.
I don't feel guilty about snacking, so
What
no.
to say? I'm honestly surprised they didn't walk in here because I have nothing left to fight them with, and they could
Yeah.
just run over this at will.
They may take a day, but now.
Or they're just trying to take my heroes out because this one ain't going anywhere.
Are you willing to cook with what they have? When you do the cooking for others, I mean, it depends. Sometimes I do.
Oh, they're getting
I
more
go to-
boxes.
I typically buy my own ingredients because I don't fucking trust the people that I know. Like, I brought you this. It's like, this is not. No, this is not what I asked you to bring. Couple days, we'll try level 5.
I just hope you're around to enjoy it because once they kill me, they're
Any tips for building muscle? Be in a caloric surplus and eat lots of protein. Then lift heavy shit and put it back down.
and they're blocked by centaurs.
I mean, gaining muscle, it's not a. There's nothing magic about your body, and that's a myth that like self-help books have been telling people forever, where it's like, no, you just have the wrong body type. It's like, no, your body's not a perpetual motion machine. It does not get fat without calories, and because it's just not how it doesn't work that way. You cannot sit there and gain weight because you would be dissected by science because you're an X-Men. So it's like you have to be in a caloric surplus to be gaining mass. You need to have high amounts of protein, and you actually need to be lifting properly. You know.
And now they're coming to finish me off.
Yeah.
All right.
So 1, 2, 7.
Take it easy, Mr. Sheep. Yeah. Oh, you were quick on that,
Doggo,
huh?
eat the Pringle.
Yeah. Doggo scarfed the shit out of it. You are not my boy, Blue. Well, get your ass in there. Prepare for death.
Can you build a mage guild? No.
Nope. We can get unlimited retaliations on the Griffins we don't have, though.
Because the guy next to you is the crappy hero. That's the good one. Yes, I've eaten several hundred pounds of Louisiana crawfish. I mean, easily several hundred pounds of Louisiana crawfish. I've got my Cajun card ready to go. I make an insane amount of Cajun and Creole food.
Matter of fact, season 1, you did jambalaya, yeah?
I mean, I made jambalaya a couple weeks ago. Yeah,
I was saying when the season first kicked off.
Oh, for football, I made a big thing of gumbo.
Oh, I remember the gumbo. That was week 2, though.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I make. Now that it's stew weather, there's gonna be significantly more.
No, man. Just let me know next time stroganoff's on the menu again. You know I'm here for that. But now chat's got me curious. I need to see what is. Yeah, what is this guy? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's a crappy
At least
guy.
you can die.
Opinion about remakes? A lot of remakes are bad. Some remakes are good. That's my opinion of remakes. It's hard to want to work out when it has you feeling sore every day. Well, you're not supposed to work out every day. Yeah, snores? I don't think I've ever been near someone snoring. I've definitely been next to people talking and shit. Many times. Amazing bouillabaisse last Friday. That's nice. Do love me some bouillabaisse.
Oh, we don't even have room, do we?
You know. Yeah, you have to get rid of some stuff.
I just got to upgrade the other. Or get rid of the pixies. They're not going to do much.
Did you buy your girl back, or is she gone forever?
She's gone. I said I should have had her run, but can't even go in there yet. Jesus, they screwed me on this. I can take a horde of them, but
If they didn't get it, it's probably units, which you need right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just upgrade those pikemen so you have a slot.
Yeah, exactly. Let's say, don't be stupid, be a smarty. No.
No.
We're not gonna finish
we're not
that.
going there. We're not going there.
Oh, he knows me too well, chat.
No. No.
Oof.
Train 5 days a week. I don't train 5 days a week. I try to go 3 or 4 days a week. This week, it'll be 3, but I think 4 is fine.
As long as your numbers are right.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of, again, it's like a lot of people, they do, I watch people who go to the gym, and you people watch. I fucking love people watching. And you see people in there, and they're in there like fucking every day. Every time you're in there, they're in there. And then you see a dude, and he's not, you've been there a year, and he's not putting on size, he's not getting any thinner, and then you watch him, and he's like bench pressing the bar in like 210s, and it's like he's not exerting himself. And the difference is like you're not putting through the effort and getting those like effective reps is the difference between like you getting any benefit out of the gym and you just moving your arms. That like,
Yep.
you can be in there for 30 minutes, 45 minutes and have a killer workout if you actually exert yourself. But most people don't, and it's why most people don't get anything out of going to the gym.
Apache Heli, I'm doing good in spite of getting my ass kicked.
Remake of Legacy of Kain would be awesome, but like we said before, remake of Gabriel Knight would be awesome too. Since the father was a good one,
I got
there's
fly.
Fly, Clarice. Fly.
So what can I go? Let's.
You can fly and grab that box.
I'm gonna go pick up that box. I'm gonna go pick up a lot of things and hope I can start helping.
Well, again, just gear your army for 70 freaking wyverns, because that's nasty.
Do I use the sauna? No. I don't use the showers. I don't go in the locker rooms. I go to the gym. I do my workout, and I leave the gym. I don't even go in the locker room. I don't need to watch like old dudes swinging their nut sacks back and forth and just, you know, it's like those little sticky hands that people would do, but they do that with their nut sacks, like old dudes just dangling this silver-haired, covered bag of agony, and it's just like swinging between their knees. Like, you want to see that? You want an old man sitting on a bench, and then he gets up and walks away, and then 2 seconds later, his nutsack slaps back to his ass like it's fucking elastic. And if I'm driving the point home, do you guys understand? I don't want to watch old dudes' dicks, so I don't go into the gym locker room.
Are you okay? I think he has a strong opinion about that, Chad. I need brain bleach now.
Yeah.
Some shit suffices to say, don't wash out. Oh, my heart. I don't know, Psycho Girl. Hey, a silver scrotium, damn, is not to be fucked with. So half the chat's like, thanks, Alex. I'm just gonna be fat now. Boxes for days. Mazel tov. When I grow up, I want people checking out my stack. Well, it's good to have goals.
Man, a lot of people just love saunas. They're like, you know what I want to do? I want to get into a room. The room is sweaty. I want to get sweaty. I want to like hang out with other dudes in towels whose balls are stuck to the bench they're sitting on. It's like, why? They're like, cuz I like to be sweaty. It's like, I don't. Who likes to be sweaty?
Lord. Did that guy die? Because I figured he'd have come back and finished me off by now. I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong, but damn, big money grip. Just with the sauna.
Yeah, says the Texan, correct. And you know why we stay inside? We have air conditioning.
I don't need to be in a Susan. Okay, Helly, your secret's safe with us, son. It's not on me to tell anybody your business.
You do you. Saunas are good. I mean, yes, like if you need to sweat some shit out, you're hungover, I guess, but people who are like talk about saunas also talk about toxins a lot, and if anyone in reference to health uses the word toxins a lot, they are not a doctor and you should not believe them.
Oh, there she is. Yep, that's her. Let's get her back.
Yeah. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow.
For all the good you do. Now we gotta find you 2 Gims.
Yeah. Clumsy Sage, thank you so much. North to everyone who's here. Thank you for being here. Your country's a freezer and at a 10 of the year and sauna's the only way to warm up. Man, get fucking central heating or willing participant. And there are significantly better ways to warm up. Sounds good if you're like on a resort vacation. I would just much rather do something else. It's like you can't bring a book into a sauna. That's weird. You just like go take a shower and sit in a chair and read a book. That sounds great. You need the heat to get into your bones. Look, if you people like getting in saunas, that's fine. I just don't want to get in a sweaty hot box with a bunch of naked dudes. Look, and there's no judgment there. I just don't want to fucking do it. You do it. Be happy. It's not for me. I already beat Plague Tale. I beat it. It's done. Probably do rapid fire or something on it. Implosion. That's how you get rid of wyverns.
When there's 70 of them, what's your power?
8.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad they haven't come back, because, damn. Well, if you head to the... Oh, boogie shoes.
Boots. We'll get the boots tomorrow. Let's see what else we can get.
Thank you, Ricky Maru. Nice to be here.
Jacuzzis can be nice. I like a jacuzzi.
Ooh,
not all the time.
Now. So the other guy took off that way. So
I don't want to watch. Chucky's dead to me. I'm fucking done with Chucky. So no, I'm not gonna watch a new TV show. I hear it's pretty good though.
Oh, Cash Hero, let's go. What spell is this? Nothing we particularly need.
Public jacuzzi, yeah, you end up with.
Okay,
If they don't
now I
clean those things right, you get a rash.
There he is. It did it to me. It gave me hope. Give me the cash. Do I like Sweet Baby Ray's? That's kind of a trick question. Because I'm not one for... Well, it's only 5 wood to upgrade the mages, which is good. Because I'm not one for barbecue sauce in the first place, let alone a sweet sauce of most kinds. Because I don't do sweet and savory. The exception being Miss Psycho's cookies.
Professional spa with saunas, hot tubs, and massage. I'm not a huge massage guy. On like the scale from like 0 to Deshaun Watson, I'm way closer to the 0. I don't like need to be rubbed down to feel. I mean, oh, yeah, of course. Anytime you can.
Apparently, anytime you can. Yeah. And now I got enough to upgrade my Crusaders. Do you still need sulfur for anything?
Yes, I do actually. You can send me, I don't know, 10. I have been to a chiropractor. I've been to a chiropractor that also is a licensed physical therapist, though. So they do like the magic shit on the side, which I don't think is legit because it's just, you know. But they also did actual licensed physical therapy, and because I have sciatica, I've gone for stretching and things like that. So.
All right, so you got to go back and make sure he dies.
You're a huge massage. That's cool. Like I said, you do you, or have them do you, whichever you want. Have you heard of energy healing? Yeah, Reiki. I know. I mean, I know someone who's like a Reiki therapist. All with the crystal rubs and all the thing, and they're like, "I'm fixing your aura," and it's like, "Oh, okay, that's cool."
What's down there?
I think it's REIKI or something. Okay, I got it.
Oh, it's the next commercial in the works. People dig the ads. What can I say?
I'm glad you guys like the ads. I like making them sometimes. What am I missing for this shit? 1 gem? Oh, and wood.
How much would you need? 5, 10, 20?
15.
Okay, let me see what I got.
Do you need cash?
It's day 4.
That's what you said. You thought chiropractors only did bone stuff, never heard they also did magic? A lot of the things, the benefits that they claim around chiropractic is not based in any sort of fun science. It's like placebo effect. It just depends on what's being done, right? Like if they're stretching you out, you're going to feel really good because stretching is good.
This guy came from here and never tagged all this shit? Did he die?
No, well, yeah, I don't know.
I'm not complaining. I hope he did. Oh, man, that set us back a month. And
Stretching is good for you. Do stretching.
unfortunately, I don't have what 4 wood to send you.
All right, someone give me a 45-minute reminder. I need to get up and make a phone call at 1, but I need a 2-3 minute warning. And then Ray will get to do whatever he wants with you guys for 5 minutes. 3 minutes.
I'm only going to need 2.5 so you can go twice.
Hey, guys, I'm just chatting. That's what we're doing. We're just chatting. No one's here watching us to specifically watch us play Heroes of Might and Magic.
No, there may be 3 of you. I mean, let's be real. It goes good, buddy. How goes you? Actually, I can't answer because your name is Ignore Me.
Ignore me. Is that a
So 12-12 for
Venture Brothers username? Well, you got to say it like that? I say it exactly how I want to say it.
Because that's what winners do, Chip.
Yeah.
So you'll be back in 45 minutes for super happy fun time. That's what I'm talking about.
Five, got it tomorrow. Cool.
Like I said, Ricky, but how many of them speak English? We are not in the Eastern Bloc, which is where a lot of the
What's up, Tommy? How's it going?
a lot of the viewers tend to originate.
Billion years? Yeah, well, we're a million years old, so that's...
Old guys playing old games.
Uh-huh.
Day 5. Oh, I'm almost ready to take on the nothing that's here. I can go chase down this little fuck. Again with the wyverns. Yeah, you got to die just for general principle.
We can get your mage guilds up. I'm going to start sending you the rares.
Oh, and hope I get Town Portal?
Well, Town Portal and just offensive spells.
Or Resurrection or Blind maybe? Or
Oh, no kids. No kids for the
no
Alex.
kids. He's got fur babies. Isn't that enough? Can't you just be happy for him, chat? Ain't that right, Bill? No, I'm not dropping more chips.
This is my place.
Oh, see, she's much chiller now. The drugs must have kicked in.
Yeah. What's up, bro?
I love that.
Bro. Yeah, she's all drugged.
See, it's like both of ours. Listen, I don't pay the bills here. That kind of narrows it down. We're the only kids allowed in the house, Samurai Queen. Oh, you can fly up there and get a Hellstorm helmet if you need more mana.
I do.
And it's just sitting there. You can just fly around those dudes.
Yeah, and once you get your mana back, where's the Hellstorm helmet?
It was over in my area. Go down, left, up.
Oh. I'm going to try to go this way and see if I can get more boxes and things. But yeah, I'll definitely.
Okay. Well, yeah, because we still
Her
need to see if
natural
it's
mana,
worth. Yeah, but it's still worth trying to see if my mage guilds will get us anything worthwhile anyway.
So all I need now is I don't need any rares other than the 10 I'm going to get here. So I can start sending you all the non-sweet gems. And then I'll be building gem. I built
Who
two.
you calling Dud? Oh, it's a typo. I'm assuming you meant dude.
It better be.
I'll just say so.
Be.
Do we all live close to Joe?
No. I live far from Joe.
Yeah, I live far from all of them. So how did this guy ever come up in my area? He must have found like a scroll of fly or something. No, because he'd have been back
right
by
down
now.
the road, I think.
Fled. Sure. Get the hell up out of here. Oh, if I had more guys, I'd try
Yeah,
to
I
take
would-
that
I
thing
would.
out. But
I already played Plague Tale Requiem. I beat
Horde
it.
of Energy, that's probably nothing because he hasn't come back.
I beat it last week.
Oh, we're missing a gem. Okay.
Yeah.
You need more. Oh, you sent it back to me. I was like, how?
Well, thanks for stopping by, Tommy. It's been a bit.
What type of truck? Just because he's in Texas, you assume he has a truck? Don't be vehicleist.
Yeah, that's not cool. I don't have a truck. I don't need a truck. If you're a big dude and you got a truck, everyone's like, hey, you need to help me move because I don't have to do shit because I don't like you.
Thank you. And remember the old adage, a good friend will help you move. A best friend will help you move a body. Tommy! I missed the last Star Citizen, Tommy. I'm slipping. Don't ban me. No, we don't bring the shovel. We bring the
No,
acid.
no, it's not shovels. You use a post digger. You don't want to bury bodies horizontally. You bury them vertically because people are actually looking for 3 feet by roughly 6 foot plots. So you want to do straight down, and you dig down that way. You want to remove all the teeth and anything that could be used, in fingertips and things like that.
As
and
greedy
then
as a
you,
pig.
You want to
Oh, is this
inspire
where-
false positives, so you want to put a piece of roadkill maybe a foot above the body. Because when they look with dogs, you just like they'll be like, oh, it's just a dead raccoon.
If they think you look like Mr. Incredible, they should have seen your other vehicle. When we got out of that thing.
Oh yeah.
It's like when we get out of mine now. People think we're graduating from clown college.
yeah.
Like, how did they fit all that into that? Don't do the laugh. You know, people have been tuning
Yeah.
in just to see the laugh. And do I even have a level 2? Nope. I'm going to need...
Hello, doggo.
Oh, yeah. Just don't ask, where's Ray? Shut up and pass the ketchup. Yeah, I'm done. His license plate says Mr. I can't tell him what it says because then all they have to do is search public records and they'll know exactly where you are. Scratch that, chat. You didn't hear anything.
You heard nothing.
Cute and cuddly, boys. You didn't hear anything. He scared him anyway. We ain't fucking with 34 Magi. Gonna join the metaverse. Not until the legs come in. No, not even.
Soon, I will join the metaverse soon.
Oh, there's another one down by you.
Yeah, I have to come down here and get all these boxes before they clean them up, but I think they're gonna get them soon.
Well, they took me out of the way, so they definitely gave him like a leg up on everything.
I'll
I
have
gotta
my.
get you a shit ton of gems.
I'm set. What I'll do is I'll build this this week, and then I'll just send you all the gems and stuff.
VR chat. About to say, I saw your avatar, the way you work in that new skirt now. You say you're rocking it. No, I'm not stalking you, Tommy. By the way, you're out of milk. I need to stop antagonizing Orange and just start trying to reveal more of the map.
What's in the... Can you kill them? You can do better than that.
Not much. Especially in 2 stacks. Apparently not.
Your spells are sad.
My spells are non-existent.
Your beef wrong.
Mm-hmm. Their beef strong.
Here's let them get closer.
Hell, even Bless would fuck some shit up right now.
Yeah. Well, you have 200 of those. That's you're set. You're gonna be fine.
As long as they're the ones to go out there and draw fire. And apparently they like the way we're doing things. You're not flying anywhere.
I don't typically talk about my personal life on. I mean, you get to look inside my office, and that's about it. So, I know people are curious, and I don't care about your curiosity much. So I don't talk about that shit. Sometimes I do. I know some people like super open books. It's like me, I'm not so much.
Might be like, fuck that.
Remember back in the days where you could choose like when information about you got out, and you could like it was great, and everyone preferred it that way.
Yeah, me neither. Well, this will give me a few levels.
I mean, I've done all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. In the before times, in the dark ages, I did cooking stuff. Lots of different cooking stuff. And then I did some math stuff. That was fun. And then I did some other stuff. And some other stuff.
Yeah, well, we can't do a Mage Guild 2 yet. Well, we're gonna have to.
Yeah, I would get some spells. For sure, I would definitely
Bolt Blind.
Remove obstacle.
Ice Bolts.
How does math apply to cooking? I don't care how it applies to cooking. You can do different things.
Oh, yep,
I can be insanely good at math, which I am, and insanely good at cooking, which I am, and they could just be separate things.
And kind of like chocolate and peanut butter, it's 2 great things that go great together. Ah, that helps.
I want to know things. 2 boxes.
Ooh, Sword of Hellfire. And you need what? 2 more Mercury for Super Golems?
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'll have it in 2 days.
All right. Let me know if you got 2 gems. I need to get some of these angels flowing.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Fortunately, they're only basing. They're so basic, so they're only one gem a piece. Oh, and it wasn't his fault, chat. It was just extremely bad timing. It crashed just as he was getting up. But you still got me for 5 minutes, I guess, so. Talk dirty to you. Fungus, mold, mildew. Is that doing it for you, Panda? What do you mean Ray OJ'd it? Ray was just sitting here. Don't put that shit on me. I know, Rusty. Sometimes you can't happen. You can't help it. No, this is the good old games version with the HD update. $30 minutes on the timer. It was 45 minutes. How long have I known Alex? I met Alex shortly after I came back from Afghanistan. So that was roughly 2011, 2012. So at least 10 years. Going on 11. How's life in Texas? It was cold this morning. It's usually very annoying by the time I drive down here because I'm getting to the closest
heavily congested part of Austin traffic running down I-35 right at the start of rush hour, so that's extremely annoying. Oh, I was vacationing in Kyrgyzstan. I had just come back from Germany, so it was cold as in 45 Fahrenheit this morning. But I was not vacationing. Death Metal Jedi, thank you for your support. Texas does get cold, especially if your body is adjusted to warmer climates. You see what you did when you got up, and chat's blaming me. So we're having another quick Q&A. You know, Arkham Reaper, that may not be cold to you, but like I tell this man frequently, I am of a tropical people. So 69 does feel cold to me. There's very few things that I would like to be 69. I figure we could switch to Magic now, or you can kill some people in DVD or whatever, because it legit crashed. The Sahara gets into single digits. Yes, and you know what else does that? Iraq. When there's no clouds at night, all the heat that's trapped in the sand during the day evaporates. And yes, you can get ice in the sand. It gets cold as fuck.
Super cold this morning? It wasn't that cold this morning.
Thank you for sharing, Miss Scarlett. Now there's just some things I can't unsee. I was like, my high beams are on. Turn around slow, woman. I gotta put a hard hat on.
Put an eye on one of these things.
You know, let me hang my car keys up there.
Ow.
Here's the thing, Defected. I deployed to Iraq, but I was deployed from Germany. So I got on the plane. It was 55 degrees. I stepped off the plane. It's 114, and it feels like someone has a hairdryer on high 1 inch from my face. It was not the nicest. Stars?
No, she's just drugged.
Stars.
She's just on drugs right now.
Oh yeah, she good and doped up now. What's up, Iron Blood?
Cooking stream? No, I don't like cooking streams.
Oh, trust me, he is a good cook. Can confirm. 30 Celsius out there. Nice Parmesan. You're gonna need to send me all that heat next week. Ich spreche kleine Deutsch. Meine Deutsch ist kaputt. If you don't use it, you lose it. So ich spreche etwas Deutsch. Stars?
You just want to be picked up?
Stars. Meine Deutsch ist scheiße.
It's too big to fit in
No,
the boat.
he just looks like a mercenary.
Can I
How long until
calculate?
they get used to the heat? That's literally a personal thing. Some people never get used to it because they always break out in heat rashes. Some people, like my friends who were from Alaska, and I knew a couple of guys who came in from Arizona. And the funny thing is, the Alaskan guy adapted to the heat much better than the guys who come from the dry heat because it was the humidity that fucked them up. Well, my German is good because I still have to practice it every once in a while when I can. But again, I am of a tropical people, and I would rather burn than freeze. So that 1 year that the grid went down and a lot of people lost power,
And all of their all of the things that they owned.
and like 98% of their property is
I
like,
lost all my
like
shit.
maybe your car is the only thing that survived. Your car and Rufus.
Then you go,
Hogan, stop. Humidity is my enemy. Okay, Penguin. We need people like you to balance out people like me.
Look, I do well in the cold.
Lived in SoCal. Well, that's the good thing, gaming, because they sing in German and English.
Oh shit, you're going to sleep. Don't go to sleep.
Genau. Wunderbar. The sun just hurts your skin. I'm sorry. You're one of those people who walk outside and burst into flame.
Yeah.
Dated a redhead like that. It's like, she's so pale, I could see her tendons move when she walked. I was like, but she was the sweetest thing. German has the best word. Did you guys see that tweet that was going around? It shows someone speaking Spanish, someone speaking German, and someone speaking English. So they say, Kartoffeln, potato. And then they say the word for, like, Ambulanza, Krankenwagen. And each time the German gets more and more animated. Yes. Now you guys know which one I'm talking about. I wish I had that clip because that would be the perfect sound. Because I sent it to my German friend when she was streaming. I was like, and you say German's an English, an easier language to speak than English? Get the fuck out of here. And then they did the one for sex. I was like, and each time the Spanish and English ones are trying so hard not to laugh at the German, but the German starts losing it too. And it was like, favorite Tarantino movie? No favorites, but I am partial to Four Rooms. But then again, Kill Bill 1. I still haven't seen all of Reservoir Dogs.
Oh, that's a good one.
Well, I just don't want to sit there and be in the room with Mr. Black the whole time and fingers pointing at me. Why can't I be Mr. Pink? Oh, is that it? Inglourious Bastards? Well, you have to spell his bastards with an E.
No, she's staring at you.
Because Christoph Waltz. I still have to see all of The Hateful Eight, too.
Oh, that one's a little disappointing.
Okay, I'm going to have to check that when I get back to the VODs, but I love that one. But chat, click on that link and you'll get a nice little English/Spanish lesson today. That ranks up there for me with favorite YouTube clips with, I'm a Hufflepuff. No, you have to say something about your house. I can't digest lactose. I'm a Hufflepuff. No, you're doing it wrong. One time, I saw a bird who has two thumbs and is a Hufflepuff. I'm a Hufflepuff. Yeah. The best line was, one time I opened a jar all by myself. I cut my hand up real bad. I was like, stop. You're killing me. A lot of people would say Pulp Fiction because I think that was the one that kind of put him out there. But then again, Dusk Till Dawn, I think, was about as popular. Because when I first deployed, people were watching that like everywhere. Yeah, we still got 15 mics. There's only one OG Hufflepuff. OJ.
OJ's the real Hufflepuff. Everyone knows OJ's the real Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff don't give a Huffle fluff. I wonder if that's the ultimate badass because he's just chasing my guy down there.
I don't really miss German beer down here because there's an insane amount of Germans.
Oh, if you go down by New Braunfels.
Yeah, I mean, Friedrichsburg, New Braunfels, like, German is a language that's alive and well in Texas. So, like, there's not a whole lot of missing it. We have it.
Oh, they're only here for Belle and Rufus. Damn. Put them together, you almost sound like a country. Belle and Rufus.
Oh, I forgot. You need to send you some of these.
It's only day 2.
Yeah.
City of God. OJ the real Huffley.
Yeah, but he thinks he's a Slytherin, which is a very Hufflepuff thing to do.
Well, there is that. I hate when you do that. It automatically rearranges your guys. Like, I did not put them there for a reason. And let's make some. Oh, we need 20 wood for that. Oof. Bring more guys home. Have a feeling we're about to get viewers. And what are you? Oh,
Horde still.
Still a horde. And that is their main, because
Yeah.
that's. Oh no, that's not even their main castle. Okay. Well, let's steal some more shit from them. Hey now.
Wings! I can pick you up some
Where
wings.
are they from? Oh, over here by a second castle. Yeah, but you're way over here. We know it's on the eastern border now.
Yeah, I can just head straight east and try to grab. That's where I'm going. I'm
Come
just
on.
going to pick up all the really cool stuff.
Level 4 spells.
Pillords!
Nothing else here, so I may as well truck it back to the house because I know I'm about to be visited. Well, that'll take out a horde of them. But again, it's probably more units, which is why they left it alone.
Germany is a weird place, culinarily speaking.
Oh, okay. 4 gems. I need to start making archangels. Oh, no, they're folding space and time. That was a dimension door.
Wouldn't say that I've been missing it, Bob.
Especially when I saw that it was a WWE card game. Town Portal and Dimension Door. So they've got the 2 spells they need. What's my favorite thing about Alex? You must be new here. There's no favorites, and that's a strange question to be asking in the first place. I have to say his eye.
Fucking, all right. Fucking weird.
No. My favorite thing about it is the little excited squirrel noises he makes when you... See, he won't do it now because he's on camera, but I'm going to catch hell for it after this stream. You felt a little weird. Hell, I was the one that asked the question. How you doing, Kitty D? Oh. Moist and Yellow. Your name alone says that about you. I'm going to leave it at that and been just as informed. He's still in the middle of his daily coffee, but yes, his huge tracts of land. Well, I do love his meat almost as much as I like his cheeks. But again, we don't play favorites. I mean, you just take in the whole package. I have no thoughts. I give that man no room in my head. Why would you even ask that?
You should not be listening to people trying to divide other people. And I don't care what side they're on. So just don't.
Thank you.
Anyone who's constantly high-fiving themselves on Twitter for setting up a straw man is an idiot. Don't listen to them.
That's like coming here asking me, am I a Hasanabi head? And before I die, we'll take the pit. Oh, this is still unexplored. Okay, so before we die, keep going, assholes. I'm be like Jeb Bush, please run. Do we try and go for Archangels or do we do level 3? Oh, we don't have the cash. We need to do this because Town Portal will make most things all right again. 4 to 7, but I can still trade 1 to get. Meh. Yeah, I'm gonna let you finish.
No one lets me finish.
Oh, sandals. They got the sandals. Damn it. Oh, at least they bypassed the wings, so that was not strong enough to get it. Book of Air was good. Book of Earth is better. Because I think we both have Advanced Earth.
I don't have Earth Ending at all, I don't think.
Oh, they did wind up catching up to me. Damn it. Fun while it lasted. Had an ugly cry. Well, I'm ugly, so anytime I cry, that's default. What?
I didn't like any of these anyway. How much mana? I've got a bunch of mana, so here. Look at me.
Belle, whose are you? Look at Daddy. Yeah, now she's looking at you. Don't be scared. I'm just here to love you. Relax. Every time I reach to pet her, she's like, what's she doing? What that dog do, though? That dog be chilling because that dog is drugged up.
I mean, she's not super
No. It's not saying
drugged,
she's
but
zonked,
yeah,
but she's, she's not hating life right now.
All right. Buy artifacts. Give resources to another player. You get these and these and these. Shit, you have. Wait, do I have to save that? I have to save that.
Yeah. All right, castle bitches.
That's some weird suggestive shit you got there, Flippy.
About to say I got. Sometimes you
Bring
just gotta.
them smudge sticks. Oh, all right.
That's what I told him. He said I gotta do this walk through this horror house. I'm like, smudge. I'll bring the bechamel. Oh, that's how I lost one, because they came out and talked to him, I guess.
Yeah, you know, wait for them to come in. No, I don't believe in ghosts.
You're expendable. Get in there.
Alien life, sure, I guess. The universe
Ghosts is where we draw
it's
the line.
vast.
Yeah, a little better.
I'm a fucking demon.
Damn it. And you take the place of no one because you suck. Move. We need Mercury. We don't, but still. Alright, get your ass home. Oh, we can take out a pack, because are you level 10 yet? No. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, go get a week's more of stuff.
Wah, wah.
And then 4 we'll have pretty quick.
Okay, yeah. We just need 5 gems for that, so. I can't think of aliens without thinking of OJ. It's like, excuse me, miss. She doesn't reply. I whip up my harpoon gun. I'm like, this trigger happy motherfucker. Oh, Shackles. Yeah, they're getting every box. Does this game have anything similar to Monopoly? Just the people playing it.
Every
You
level
got
2
every
spell.
deuce.
Furball. I need a Book of Earth or something.
I don't have favorites, but I am fond of steak, wings, pizza, burgers. The list goes on.
Hamburger.
I wouldn't say no to most of those. This game reminds you of She-Hulk? How? It's got a very niche audience. It's been around for 20 years. Please, expound. I'm going to go down there. I'm going to take out the, if the computer has it again, I'm going to have to check on the
bank?
Yeah. Strictly for my nagas. I can get 2 more that way.
I'll send you 2 tomorrow. Yeah, they're
And that'll
clearly-
be perfect.
Yeah, they're just clearly trolling. It's fun.
Oh, yeah.
Boo!
Yeah, I'm useless.
Human-sized shrimp.
Seeing how I was in the military, I now see war films as the propaganda they are, but it doesn't mean I don't like certain war movies like Kelly's Heroes, PT 109, The Big Red One.
I haven't played Elden Ring in a little while. Hopefully we get some DLC or something soon. Water Elemental.
War movies trigger your PTSD, and that's what happened with a few friends of mine's parents who went to see Saving Private Ryan when it first came out, and there was some realism in that because of how like a lot of the people in the audience reacted to it. But when I saw it, I was like, okay, I wasn't in trench warfare, so it didn't affect me that way. But that's the funny thing about PTSD. Anything can trigger it. I was walking down the street and a car backfired, and I found myself low crawling on the sidewalk, and people must have been looking at me like, see, kids, don't do crack. I mean, Apocalypse Now, again, if you were in the thick of it, you could even say we were soldiers. You could say anything. Oh, what was the one that Sean Penn did with Michael J. Fox? Casualties of War.
Oh yeah.
Have I seen Lone Survivor? No.
That's an important one to get.
I've seen Acts of Valor, though, and I was like, again, they're just trying to boost recruitment numbers. And that's pretty much what they did with Maverick, which is why I haven't seen that yet. But I may cave in and watch it sometime soon. Yeah, Casualties is kind of fucked up.
There's no wells.
Same thing can be said for Rules of Engagement. Again, I heard Maverick was good if you take it for the entertainment value. But kind of like one of those guys, especially being in the medical field that I was in, I can't help but sharpshoot sometimes. I can't watch someone say, give me 20 cc stat, and they instantly charge up a defibrillator and shoots, and I'm like, come on now. But if I detach from reality and just enjoy the story that's going along, I could probably do it. Uncommon Valor, I'm sorry. Platoon I haven't seen because a couple of people told me what would happen in there, and I was like, maybe I don't want to see that, but I should because that might be one of the few Charlie Sheen movies that I like. Other than, what's the one he did with Lawrence Fishburne, Cadence?
What about Scary Movie? He did Scary Movie.
Exactly, Psycho Girl. It's like when you watch something and you're just like, no, because I was in Nam. Well, Mr. Fancy Panda, I was humping through the valley of some damn lie looking for the Poontang River. Never could find it. But I heard Platoon is a great one. But again, a friend of mine's still trying to get me to watch The Hurt Locker. It's like, why do you keep throwing all this military shit at me? If I wanted to see it, I'd have seen it. Thoughts on Grey's Anatomy? McDreamy's dead. Spoiler alert. Sorry.
Hot Shots is the greatest.
Part deux.
Hot Shots is better than Top Gun. Like, not close.
Wow. That's a pretty bold statement.
Have you never seen
Cotton.
Hot Shots?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think it's even a bold statement. I just think that everyone misremembers
For a second,
how
for a second I thought you were going to go with Top Secret. You don't tell me what's Nessa. I tell you what's Nessa. I'll show you Nessa. Hate Tom Cruise. Okay, well, I will free it up for you. When you're ready to fly over here and get it, it'll be ready for you. If I'm still alive to present it to you. To accept an HBO D&D series.
No. I don't want it.
Dead Space and John Carpenter. Now, again, if you give John Carpenter a license for something like the Callisto Protocol, that would probably make an awesome movie.
All right. I think we're ready for this call. You're in charge. If you want to load up Magic or something, feel free.
Well, and just run like a jank deck real quick. All right. Okay, we have come to the end of the Heroes and Might and Magic portion of the day. If you would like to hang around and just chitty chat till he gets back in about 5-10 minutes, feel free. If not, thanks for coming by. It is time to switch and shift gears and watch Bella go bounding downstairs after Daddy, if she can figure out how to get down from her chair. Well, I do need my phone because one of 27 okay, let's close you. Let's see. Missed me last week. We're staying. Well, I'm sure some of you will. I'm sure some of you won't. And it's definitely not the Happy Rage show. I will put Rage in Ray. Midgard, they're in the middle of Val Halloween. So each week, and they're in the middle, there's going to be 3 weeks worth of challenges. Last week was kill 75 of the little goblins that are shaped up like jack-o'-lanterns, and you get a little goblin avatar. This week is kill 50 hell things, and you get a little frog pet with a little wizard hat on him. Next week, I think it's kill 25 werewolves, but I don't know what the reward is yet. I'm trying to get that done before I go to Finland if it resets. If not, I'm going to have to do it as soon as I get back. Time to carry the show? Oh, then you guys are going to be in for a world of hurt. Am I looking forward to God of War Ragnarok? I'll be looking forward to these guys playing it. The only God of War I played, I was on staff duty, so I had to sit at a desk for 24 hours. So in the 24-hour period, me and my runner, I had a PFC with me. The two of us just blitzed through God of War 3. He wanted to do all the combat. I did all the puzzles. And then at the end, where you could just keep pounding on Zeus when you kill him, I think he had a lot of frustration to take out, and I'm glad I was there for him because he must have beat his face in for like 35 minutes, just sitting there mashing the buttons, laughing maniacally. I'm like, I'm glad you're on our side, kid. Tip for Finland, they hate Sweden. I'm glad I'm not Swedish. But it was good because he got out his aggression in a nice, constructive way. And between the two of us, we ran through that game like super smooth. Then I did him a favor, let him call up his friends from the barracks, and then they land out and play Destiny 2 because it had just come out. I don't look Swedish? No, but I eat enough Swedish goldfish and enough Swedish of the like almost red waxy fish to be considered. So I'm Swedish by ingestion. Bork, bork, bork. Well, I guess I'm Black Irish then, huh? You want to go that route. Swedish? Yeah, I'm sweet as cyanide. Don't get it twisted. Swedish fish tastes like red. They banned my Meat Hook Massacre in Standard. No. But someone did ask earlier for a janky deck. I wanted to go to Amsterdam TwitchCon, but on a flight that would take me from here to Germany for $615, they wanted $1,530 to fly into Amsterdam. I'm like, I'm not paying triple for that. And then when I saw how lax they were on the COVID protocols, knowing some of my friends that I go visit are more immunocompromised, I would have masked up, but seeing 2/3 of the crowd not masked up, I'd have been like, no, I'd have passed on that. That's what I've heard, Psycho Girl, and that's why I even looked at alternatives. I was going to fly into Brussels. I was going to fly into Belgium and then just take a train in there. Because a friend of mine, where we were supposed to go last year,
a friend of mine actually found a houseboat that he was going to rent. We were just going to sit there and stay and just maneuver through some of the channels. That would have been awesome. Exactly. That's why I was going to fly into Brussels. I was going to fly into Belgium because there are a couple of military bases there that I could have just stayed at the guest houses at. And yeah, train in and just grab a place while I'm in Amsterdam, and it would have been great. But that's the good thing about me being retired military. Exactly. Bring you an MP7, I'll see what I can do. But like I said, I'm going to be flying over Germany as I land. Actually, I don't think I'm curving higher because I think I have a layover in Chicago, then a layover in Heathrow before I touch into Helsinki. All right, well, let me show you one of my jank decks. It's not good at all. But this is one where is it? Naya modified. It's just a lot of life gain guys, and these are the guys that win the game for us, provided they survive. Here in Finland, your government's decided to start building a fence to the Russian border. They'll make a train to go around the planet. I doubt it, but oh, Flippy, come get a hot one. We'll throw one back. You know me. I'm down. See, Alex is going to Tokyo before I am. I was supposed to go there next April. I was going to try and do about a week and a half in Tokyo, a week in Kyoto, and then maybe jump to Taiwan. I was going to pop in and say what's up with Will. But now I'm going to have to change. I may do Guam, and I may do Singapore. I'm going to have to iron out the details with that. Have I been to Dubai? No. I've been to Kyrgyzstan. I've been to Afghanistan. I've been to Portugal before. I've been to Lisbon. I spent about a week there. I'm not going to leave you. I'm going to take you with me. I'm going to try and stream from there, do, the IRL thing. Because I think what I'm going to get myself for Christmas is the GoPro. So when I hop on the Busa, like I said, I can start doing the Anthony Bourdain thing with you guys. Like, I'll take you on some of the back roads here, show you some of the nice little chop houses where we do eat and greets and stuff like that.
Meat and meats.
Ooh, we have the meats.
What is this?
This is the Jank Life Gain deck.
Naya.
This is Naya modified. Everything gets counters. Is it a turbo booster? Not yet. I keep it stocked. There's no need to show off once you get past that level.
Switzerland.
Switzerland has great chocolate.
They don't grow chocolate in Switzerland.
What I love is Belgium, though.
They don't grow chocolate there either.
No, but I make it disappear. When they come up with a steaming cup of milk and you just keep dipping that brick of chocolate they give to you until it gets to the flavor you want, I was not used to that. Oh, absolutely. Bourdain was a classic. I mean, I will do more Bourdain than I would Zimmern. He's more the Zimmern type. He'll try all the exotic shit. I'm like, when I land at a place, I typically try something that I like and see how they would do it in their style, or I'll try like a native dish. Like the first time I went to Mallorca, I said, okay, we're in Spain, let's try paella. And the guy's like, what kind of paella? I said, well, how many kinds are there? Then he broke out the menu. I was like, well, damn, I guess we'll start with seafood today. Yeah. I wasn't expecting mussels, clams, shrimp, and I was like, and what's this other paella? Holy shit, vegetarian. And it was like, so each week I was there watching the World Cup, and again, I didn't realize Mallorca wasn't just Spanish. A third of the population is Spanish, a third is Dutch, a third is like German. I was like, and those were the guys still in it.
Come here.
Beer, chocolate, French fries. Oh man, yeah. Belgian chocolate and Belgian waffles. Dude, I'm probably gonna hit it all. Yeah, did you see the new lands that came out with the unsets? They look so pretty.
You don't have Belgian chocolate. There's no such thing. You don't grow it there, motherfucker.
It's imported.
I mean, it drives me crazy because they're like, Belgian chocolate's the best. It's like, no, you take chocolate from somewhere else and then you say it's yours. It's like, no.
Standard play, best of one. We're not gonna play janked. Let's try the Nyamat and see what we can do today. Oh, Frenchie.
Belgian chocolate comes from Switzerland? No.
Chocolate from Antarctica is okay but cold.
When people take raw beans, like coffee beans from Colombia, and they roast them here, they don't call it Texas coffee. It's still Colombian coffee, motherfucker.
This is true. The past can hurt.
Like, yeah, like Yorkshire tea. Fuck you, Flippy, and your Yorkshire tea.
Now, do you have Thoughtseize, Duress?
Doesn't Belgium refine it a certain way? No.
Oh, that's cool. I can deal with that. You got one shot.
I'm generally against the people. They're like, my country's this is the best, especially when you're just like. In some cases, it's true. Most cases, it's not. And in some cases, like chocolate, it's not even your fucking chocolate. Oh, I'm not getting a 4090. I'm still using a 20 series, and I still barely use the 20 series to its full potential.
Well, don't worry. We dig the Celestis. Sure, make them go away. That's not the one you need to worry about.
In Finland, we have the best mommy. You've eaten a lot of mommies. What do you think?
I have to concur. No, I can't get that song in my head. Mommy, mommy, milker. Oh, my Lanta. Come on, man. Waiting on you.
Any predictions on Silent Hill? No. I think they'll be making a bunch of games that people don't want, and then there'll probably be one game that people will want. I don't know. I don't like Bloober. I don't like their horror style at all, and so hopefully they do Silent Hill in the Silent Hill style and not in the Bloober style, but we'll see.
You gotta kill it. You better kill it now. Oh no, he countered the spell.
Yeah, it could be that the Bayonetta voice lady was lying. Lots of developments.
Yeah, keep changing day to night. That guy keeps growing bigger. Sure. I'm a control deck. Look what I do. And I'm about to get my guy back. That's why I put the counter on him. Oh no. Banished again. Swing with him.
Joe said he would do Immortal Empires. Where is it? Did he say when he would do Immortal Empires? You entitled child? I was nice there. I guess it's something way worse. Did he? Did he say when? I don't believe he did. There's lots of stuff to do because this is like our job. It's not something we're hanging out.
Oh.
So. Yeah.
Yes, he swung, you fool. Bash him in the face. Grow stronger.
Immortal Empire is pretty good. That's good. I'm glad you like it. I'm surprised that something of theirs came out in a playable state when it was released, because typically it takes 3 months of bug fixes.
Oh, you want to steal my shit? That's cool. And you better use it again for the flashback cost. If you keep letting this guy...
Resident Evil 4 Remake trailer? I haven't. What do I think of it? Or maybe I have. I think I did watch it. What I think of it, it's fine. I mean, like... I'm done with Resident Evil. I don't think that franchise is getting better. I didn't think Village was very good. So, I don't know.
Sure. But guess what? It's in my graveyard now.
Trade skis. You realize when you cast it, it comes back to my graveyard with flashback.
We're going to Black Adam tomorrow.
Oh, get fucked, dude.
Give me my dudes back.
Uh-oh. I don't think he knew.
No, unless he's got farewell.
Oh.
He tried to cast it before. He just doesn't know what's waiting in the wings. Oh, make it daytime, please. Everyone gets bigger. Oh, no Elspeth for you.
You Elden Ring patches lit.
Oh, wait. I has Elspeth.
So is he dead?
No, because he probably has a counter spell. Now, do you want to stop this?
He may just be dead.
Oh, you might, Rabbit. You might. Who do we give +3 to? That'll be 7. That'll be there.
Everyone in the pool. You're going to gain so much life it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Especially when we got 7 in the air.
We always do our reviews immediately after watching without discussing with each other first.
That's the best way to do it.
Like, we don't, there's, the car ride back from the movie
You
theater
realize
is
that
silent.
has trample. He has first strike.
Toodles!
Like I said, it's just something I threw together. I was like, I like gaining life, and if that thing ever gets all 10 counters.
Yeah.
I just didn't plan on him throwing a Celestis in there, because this guy, every time it becomes day or night, something gets a counter. I was like, I'm digging it. I mean, that's the best way to do it. That way you guys get the fresh, uncensored rendering.
Well, people think that we're, like, sitting down, writing, full-on papers. And it's supposed to be an off-the-cuff, right outside the movie theater style discussion. So...
Planning to do D&D again like the Alien
I'd like
RPG?
to.
Oh, man. Always up for round 2.
Yeah.
If we run it back, you want to throw something together? Oh, do we even have time?
Yeah, we have time.
All right, chat, give us a theme.
Did something new come out?
Didn't
Didn't I make a deck?
Not since rotation.
Oh, I thought I made something bad.
Scroll down. No, because you had garbage and you had shrimps and slugs.
I can't
but
play garbage
a lot of
anymore?
them have gone. I think Orzhov Pox is like the only outdated deck I still have in there. That and Samuel L. Jackson.
Shrimps and slugs.
This was, remember Pox?
Oh, this is legal, or is this a
No,
alchemy
that's
or historic?
That's a historic. Like I said,
no,
like I said, we
no.
have to throw something new
I
together
don't
if we
play
want to
that
do
shit.
something. No. And then I have commander decks.
Ew.
I'm sorry, Brawl.
Ew.
And they did come out with Commander for a little while. They tried to call it Gladiator. It was actually 100 card.
No, not watching Silent Hill presentation. Not interested. Let me know how it is.
Pauper.
I'm not interested in Bluebird Silent Hill, and I don't like
click
Konami
on
anymore.
new. We get to throw something together. The Grixis jank is funny because I just take all your shit. Now, what format do you want it to be in?
Standard.
Okay, so click the circle. Actually, before you do that, we are going to have to do one thing. Click on this. No. Not packs. Decks, you fool. Because here's the one thing I love to do. Before we say anything, because for some reason, it only shows up in historic when you can put certain lands in. This is what gives us access to all our lands. So whatever colors you want to do, let me know, and then we can put the appropriate ones in.
Oh, I have no idea what colors I want to do. No idea.
Then I'm just going to throw in one of each. So
Okay.
What's my favorite? No favorites. What's the white land that's my default now?
Okay.
Absolutely.
That doesn't make sense as a planes, but got it.
Exactly.
Out of space.
Or we can do the stained glass.
No, outer space is cool. It's weird that it's
Yeah.
planes.
Or you can do that one. These are the two
Bubbles.
from the Infinity.
No bubbles.
No.
No bubbles.
Blue, we got two options. We do John Avon, or we do John Avon. Those, of course, only look good in person. My favorite John Avon that I use on Arena.
Those ones, huh? Okay.
I mean, you see other ones you like, cool, but without my water spouts, that's my go-to.
I don't know what we're doing for scoring. We're gonna play it for
Because
sure.
I don't like the outer space ones.
Out of space.
Although the stained glass look pretty.
Show me my swamps.
Oh, you know. Because again, there are the two. I like John Avon. Or I like John Avon.
Do they have the Noah Bradley
But
one?
they still have yours, yes.
I don't think they have. I always like the Blood-Filled Swamp. That one's pretty cool.
The one that had your little flowers over it.
Oh, this one's cool too.
Oh, the Kamigawas have a couple nice
Yeah,
ones.
Kamigawa. Ooh, that
I
one's
like the one where it shows him
That
in
one's
like
cool.
demon form.
That one's cool too. I don't like that. What is that? Fuck that.
That's New Caperna. But I do like the.
That's kind of neat looking. There's a Blood-Filled Swamp from Hour of Devastation that I always liked.
Oh yeah, that one's in there.
Did I pass it? Because there's a Blood-Filled and non-Blood-Filled version.
There's the one where the arch is up, and then one where they're broken.
Yeah, this one. This is the one that's just the.
It was almost like if that one were full art, and you just saw the whole river of blood come down. You like the one with the skull in the middle? Yeah, the stained glass one is nice. Or you talked about one of those two from the Neon Dynasties.
Yeah, I like that one.
Okay. And again, I'm just trying to go through that way when you shift to whatever it is you're going to do. And again,
Something garbage. I'm gonna
Avon
build something terrible.
or John Avon, I still like those arts. Because I prefer full art lands. Otherwise, for mountains, I would definitely use the ones from Mirage that shows light. Not a fan of the Infinities. But it's not going to be my deck. I just wanted you to see which ones were available to you.
I don't know. I'm just gonna pick random. I don't think I'm running green, but nope.
Again,
I like Avon a lot, but nope, not today.
I said because I love the ones he did for the other unset, and I'm like, because they look like a serious land that was so good. But in Historic, seeing what they did with the Outer Space team, I like him on the carriage.
Yeah. Dracul. Okay.
Now I can do, all right, take it off lands, and you can go through whatever it is you
Just
like.
not historic.
All right, so no, we'll put you back in standard. But now you have those lands.
What's the
available
biggest,
to you.
dumbest creature in standard?
Your slug is still in.
Ooh, I do like slugs.
I believe Torser is still.
Can I search by creature
Yes.
and then convert a mana cost?
Yes, that's where you see the 7+ up top.
Okay, so let's go 7+. I want to find the.
Oh, you might like Titan of Industry too.
I did make my phone call. Yes, thank you. These aren't that dumb. I want big dumb.
Your surprise shrimp is there. There's your Zorask. The corrosive.
This card's terrible, but I think he's hilarious.
No. You know what's a funny card in this format, the way things go, especially if you're throwing counters on stuff?
This one?
That and Titan of Industry is actually pretty good.
It only costs 7, though. I want, like, big dumb.
Yeah, but look what he does. You get to choose 2 of them. Make a Rhino, gain life, blow something up.
Okay.
There's the Cultivator Colossus if you're playing him in a Windgrace deck. Just says, okay, keep bringing a land back from your graveyard to play. And there's one that says when it hits the graveyard, when it hits the battlefield, sack it and look for mountains, a plains, or a swamp. And then it says repeat that process when he comes into play. I opened one up in a pack and it was like, what the hell does this guy do? Leviathan exists, but not in standard. They do have this nice little 4-drop blue guy that says during your turn, opponent has to tap a creature or you get a 1/1 unblockable fish every turn. I do like Soul Transfer. I'm a big fan of that. But that's in black. Oh yeah, she just zonked out in the doorway. I know, it's an unblockable fish. Bloop, 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 bloop. And each turn you get to make another 1/1 unless they do something. Imagine trying to play a control deck taking my creatures. I'm like, bitch.
I missed that Gimme Your Ish deck and the Orzhov Gimme. Too bad most of the good stuff rotated out. 10-10 Trample was mean? Yeah, man.
Is there a blink card that you know of?
There's a blue one. I think it's like Duck Under or Take Cover or something like that. It's like something phases out and comes back with a counter on it. So 1-drop blue instant.
There's this one.
Yeah, but there's a 1-drop that does the same thing. I mean, that puts another counter on it too. But I think there's a 1-drop that does it.
I don't think so.
Well, look up for 1 CMC under blue. And instead of sorcery, try instant.
It's on instant and sorcery.
Oh, instant
right
and
now.
sorcery? Okay.
It may have rotated out.
Or maybe that was it. Hold on, let me check under the search thing. I thought there was one for a 1-drop.
Because phasing in and out won't do ETBs.
No. No, yeah, because when it phase in, it's not entering. So I guess that was it. It's a 2-drop then. Thought it was a 1. But yeah, that's it. I don't know why I thought it was 2, but then again, it tells you how often I run blue anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your Fireball and Counterspell? No, what you're looking for is Fireball Hatred. Channel Fireball Hatred. Because you got a black and a green way to spin your life for mana and kill him turn 1. Oh, did you see the new Urza card that they have for Unfinity? Urza's Funhouse. Pay 7 mana, go to the website and click on activate Urza's Funhouse depending on what your D20 roll is. I'm like, oh my god, stop. Alex goes blue. Alex goes every which way. Can't find your deck anymore. It had Rangers and Goblins. Oh, red green? Yeah. That would be the guild known as Gruul. Gruul is good.
So
I'm a
blue
big
gives
fan
us
of
the
Gruul.
discard and blink. I could also just go black-white. I don't think I'd have the discard.
Alex is the rainbow tasted. Oh, Psycho Girl, you like big black decks, huh? Sometimes you just make it so easy. I can't help it. Woo! Okay, trying to change the title of the stream. Big Deck Energy. You're not gonna deny it. Tiny decks are good too. It's not the size of your deck, it's what in a deck counts.
Oh, children. Oh, children.
Am I looking forward to the Brothers War? They've got some interesting configurations coming up. I just want to see what the new Elish Norn is like. If it, and like someone said earlier, if Elish Norn translates and comes in as powerful as this version of Shieldred, I'm going to be all over it.
Is there any good sacrifice outlets in...
Something like Bone Splinters? Because Bone Splinters is, they reprinted it. It's legal.
But no permanents?
Look up... Oh, I just said what it was. Soul Transfer. Invoke Despair is always good because it makes them get rid of all this stuff. The Soul Transfer works more if you have an enchantment or an artifact on the ground that you get to pick 2, but you can exile a creature or planeswalker or bring a creature back from the graveyard. I don't know if it's to your hand or to the battlefield. But to make them sacrifice stuff, or if you have to sacrifice to draw cards. Or look up Cruelty of Gix, although it's a 5-drop, it's a saga that I find quite fun. You just type in Gix and it should bring it up.
I need another reanimate spell, but I don't think
Look at Gix. You can always read ahead and just fire the last one.
because that says any graveyard. So if you make them mill something, you take it from them, which is why I like playing that in conjunction with Invoke Despair. It's like, oh, you need to sacrifice a creature, planeswalker, and artifact, and then I get to go shopping and find out what I want to take. Destroy all. Oh, Depopulate does that, and it's easier to cast for each creature that's out there.
I don't think I'm gonna be running black-blue. I think.
You know, without Meat Hook, that kind of sucks. Then you'll have to go. Like I said, with Meat Hook gone, a lot of people are getting. I know, Tris. I do like Malicious Malfunction, though.
Are there a lot of little creatures, though?
No, that goes against, like, the token decks. There are some that are out there. Not very many because, again, people are trying to play more control stuff.
So I could go. The thing is, I need a way to discard cards. So if I run. So let's see if I take out blue. Card drawing is not the best. What are you talking about? That's not how Reanimator works. Magic the Premier card game? Probably. I mean, there's a bunch of... I mean, people are still playing Yu-Gi-Oh! En masse, and so there's a lot of good card games out there. I think Flesh and Blood, I hear, is a good card game, but, like, the people who buy into Flesh and Blood being valuable are fucking morons. And I do mean you're a fucking moron. Magic cards are expensive because 30 years ago, no one realized that a Black Lotus would ever be worth anything ever under any circumstance. And then people, they print new cards today and go, it's worth as much as a Lotus. It's like, you're fucking stupid. Cards printed right now with artificial scarcity are not worth more.
There's a green enchantment. It's like a saga. First one makes you mill 3 cards. But, yeah, look up Soul Transfer.
Okay. I'll definitely check out. I'm almost done with this one.
Oh, it's graveyard to hand. It's not the battlefield. Okay. So the cruelty is the one that brings it from the graveyard back to the battlefield. But there's also... What, you looking to do tokens or?
No, I want to reanimate the awful things.
Oh, I got you.
So there's going to be a reanimator shell.
Okay.
Ideally, I want a white exile spell, maybe a blink.
Or a creature that blinks, or?
No, not a creature. You know, like it's like Cloud Shift type thing.
Ah, okay. Don't think they have a white one because the only thing they have is there's something where you could bring a creature that's, what is it, stitched together or patched together. It's a 3-drop white spell, but it says bring a creature with CMC 3 or less back from your graveyard to the battlefield. Which would be good if you had like one of the graveyard guys that eats their stuff.
Yeah. I like Graveyard Marshal or...
Oh, it's in black, though. I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
The 3/3 with Daybound.
He's just a good creature. Is there any of the dudes that when they die you make treasures anymore? The 1-drop?
There's a couple of the vampires that may do that. Like when they die or when they enter the battlefield.
Yeah, there's not a lot of treasures anymore. I don't think the zombies, did he rotate out?
Oh, the adversary's still in there. And there's one that says at the end of your turn, if you don't have a zombie with decayed, make one.
So another mix of treasure. What about blood?
Yeah, blood token. That's the thing. The only ones that make treasures now is if you run the fable of Tuk Tuk or Kiki Jiki, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Where he makes the 2/2 whenever that creature swings, it makes a treasure. That's the only one I think that's in right now. Everything else is about blood tokens.
I'm fine with blood tokens. I just need something for Rite of Oblivion.
Yeah. Again, that's why I like Soren, because he could just drop a little 2/3 flying lifelinker. You can just sack it to get rid of something.
Oh, what the awful Soren?
Yeah, the Twilight Soren.
I don't like Twilight Soren.
I know. Because you're never going to ult him. Every deck has that card. Well, again, everyone runs that card because it's nasty. When you get to make a duplicate Graveyard Keeper and you eat 4 things out of someone's library and deal damage to them, it's just too good. I play Yu-Gi-Oh!
What's another big stupid thing I could reanimate?
What's a big thing for green? Titan is the first thing that comes to mind because it's the closest thing to the Elder Gargaroth. You could do Zephyr. You can do the Monster Bet Ancient, because whenever it enters, you gain 5 life, and it's a 7/7 with Trample. You do the Dreadfast Demon and just keep feeding little tokens to it, and turn them into 6/6 demons. Only downside is they don't have Trample. You can look at a couple of the dragons. What's his name? The Midnight Sky? Or either of the skies, because
I could just do slugs, but
slugs get shit done. You do the slugs and you drop the enchantment or the spell that says all creatures get -2/-2.
I'd like one with like a big nasty ETB.
Oh, otherwise I'd say Lord Xander, because we know every time he leaves or enters, something nice happens.
Oh, yeah. So destroy up to 3 other target non-land permanents, and then they just get 3/3s for them. That one's okay.
Won't be as effective. Oh, jeez. And of course, Doc's going to co-sign on that. Oh, if Mutate is nasty.
I'm disappointed that there's not bigger, dumber creatures in Standard. Okay, that'll be the reanimator targets. So we don't need any of those, don't need any of those, don't need any of you. We're gonna go.
Praetorian! Whack!
I'll do actual lands later. So I need 6 more cards. I need spot removal.
Triss, you either do that or you just play the mirror that says the legendary rule doesn't apply to you. And then you throw in Helm of the Host. You throw the Helm of the Host on Aurelia, take infinite combat turns. They die. Turn 4, turn 5. Cost you a wild card. Do me a favor, hover over the Lotus. Let's see where we're at right now. Oh, our vault broke 200%. I didn't even notice. So we can click and get double the wild cards. We got you covered, Triss. You're a peasant, please. I know if this was NTGO and we could trade with people, oh, trust me, we would have such banger accounts. As soon as people would see either of our names, they would just drop out of the match. And you do have specialty lands. Remember,
Oh,
Cage
yeah,
of Quellos
just-
is back, but I know for your base lands that's what you wanted. And again, if you're doing a sacrifice thing, you know the black-white card that I would love for you to use
What?
with flashback. You sack something, but you exile their shit.
Oh, but I don't have anything to sack. There's
Ah.
nothing worth like that's what I was looking at right now, and I just
Then,
there was
then drop
nothing.
one of the enchantments where it's the you spit out a 1/1 every time.
Rite of Oblivion.
Like I said, I'm a fan of that one
Oh, I am too. I just don't, I don't know if
Because-
it works in this deck because
Wedding Invitation spits you out a 1/1 for the first couple of turns.
Yeah, the Wedding Invitation just doesn't fill anything else in the.
Yeah. All it does is anthem all your people though, so they all get +1/+1.
The only people I have is that guy.
And that's really all
Yeah,
you
yeah.
need.
There's any must play white cards?
I'm kind of fond of the Wandering Emperor. I'm kind of fond. Who's the guy who says you can cast him? There's one, or did he rotate out? There was a black-white one where it was easier to cast, but it flipped into something red. Emperor is good. Elspeth is good 'cause she could pop out 5 angels. But I like the fact that Emperor has flash. You can activate her to exile or just spit out a... Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was Strixhaven or something, but I thought it was still in. Because it said it was like 1 easier to cast for each token or something you controlled. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what the name was. My friend ran it, but I never did. These were just silly. And then when it attacked, someone took 3 damage or discarded a card. It was something stupid. Pretty much reminded me of Rakdos. But he didn't fly and he didn't trample, so I was like, not interested.
18. That's too many.
No, it wasn't Kroxa. It was literally a card that says this card is easier to cast. If you sacrifice a token, it was like 2 easier to cast. It was a 3/5 with haste that says whenever it attacks, target player took damage. But Crux is the one that says they take 3 and discard a card when he enters the battlefield or attacks. And he didn't have to, and he had to escape. When am I going Magic Pro? If Standard were to become fun again, I would absolutely start going to tournaments again.
There's
Oh,
no.
you don't want me teaching you. That's the man.
There's nothing else that as an additional cost discard a card.
Only thing I can think of is Bone Spurs. There was something
But
where,
I think it's modern. I don't.
but
I
no,
know
because
Bone-
there's a creature that does that. Says when he comes into play, mill 3, and then you draw 1 or draw 2. It's the Corpse Connoisseur, but it's Esper colors. You'd have to splash blue to do it. Yeah, Triss, I'm not holding out, hope for that if. Why, you want to do something that draws cards or makes tokens?
I need a way to get cards out of my hand other than Liliana the Veil. I need something that says discard a card.
Target player. You can target yourself. This is target player shows a card. Yeah. It was funny because I typed play DMU Alchemy and it gives you 3 free packs. I opened up the Oracle on my first pack. That was my rare for that pack. I was like, that's when I realized they put Power 9 and I texted him. I was like, this is the dumbest fucking thing I've seen WotC do. They put the Power 9 in Arena.
Hasbro needs them to make up for other fucking losses, so.
Yeah. Too bad the Raven Man only targets your opponent. And that's why I don't play it anymore. That's all they do. You'll either see like Infinite Goblins, or you'll see, like Rainbow Bridge. But I'm usually fast enough to get under those. Goblins can be tricky. You be shaving your hair for Ragnarok. Not me. I hope you're asking him.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you do Rainbow Bridge. You can do all the shrines. You're just flopping out anything at that point. Which is why they pretty much don't care about the customer base anymore. It's like, we'll just throw it out for the casual people. It's like, if they're willing to spend all this money and the diehards aren't, we don't care. We're still making the money we need. Yeah, but Connive, again, he'd have to dip into blue. He'd have to go Esper for it. But if he just wants to go 2 colors, that's why I didn't recommend it. I said Corpse Connoisseur, and there's the guy that says, okay, whenever any creature attacks, you connive that many times for each attacking creature. But if you want to keep it 2 colors, you want to just keep it simpler. You can see if there's any straight black cards that have connive, but the only one I can think of is the one that keeps recurring creatures from your graveyard anyway, which I like. It's a 4-drop robe with Death Touch. It's the, I want to say the Body Launderer. He's a 3/3 for 4. He's got Death Touch, and when another creature you control dies, it connives. So you draw a card, and you get to discard a card. If you discard a non-land card, the Rogue Trader gets a counter. And if he dies, you get to bring something with his power or less. This guy, love him. As soon as I opened up all my packs, I had 2 of him, so I made 2 more.
So this is draw a card, discard a card? When it enters the
Well,
battlefield?
that's when it enters.
Yeah.
But the one to his right, because it also counts as a rogue, read what he does. Lifelink was, we showed him that janky deck I threw together in 2 minutes. We ran that before we started brewing this.
No, I need like a 1-drop creature. Like it may just be this. It's a 2-power creature, and then it lets me draw a discard.
And then it can start
That's
ramping
all it is,
itself
right?
up.
It's just draw a discard.
Yeah. But in order for it to get a counter, it has to be a non-creature card, but you don't care anyway.
I don't want to counter at all. I just need to be able to discard big, stupid
Right,
creatures.
you just want to throw something out. Well, then that's just a side benefit, because if you discard a creature, that's what gives it a counter.
Yeah.
That's what makes Connive so good. So you could do it in black or white. So the question is, do you want a 2-drop or a 3-drop that does it? There's literally 3 non-land cards. Ultibalt's Trickery, yep. Someone tried that against us once, and fortunately I was on the play, because once I threw down turn 2, I threw down the 3-drop Ashiok, and they couldn't search their library. They instantly scooped. Oh, Maze is in? No, what I used to do, people, with that deck when it first came out, I would Tibalt's Trickery, and I would get Ulamog. It was the only other creature that was in there. So I came in. If they had lands, they no longer had lands. And when I swung, top 20 cards went into their library. Oh, went into their graveyard. That thing is nasty. And the fact that it was indestructible was just mean. It was back in 99. Started when beta was new. Man. Yeah, I started around 96. I got it a couple years after this guy. I think he was there at the beginning of it all.
I started playing 93. Close to the beginning.
Well, just right around.
So I think we're just going to go with Heirloom Mirror.
What?
2 Heirloom Mirror, and then we'll cut. I actually don't love Sorin.
Yeah, you don't really need it. Like I said, it just gives you life gain in the meantime in case you go against something aggro, but at this point, you don't really care. You can throw another Heroes in there, or Ugin. Yeah, or Nissa, who breaks the format. When she was out.
I'm going to use 2 wild cards.
Oh, no, I don't think I can take it. That probably puts me like 129 left. Yeah, Nissa, who triples your mana.
I need what are we calling this deck?
Oof. Alex's crack. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. It's in a promo pack. I loved when they had cards like the Nephthali Dragon that were in Duelist and Scry magazine.
It's fucking thick 30, Ray.
That hey, it's thick 30 somewhere.
Standard play. I want to play with thick 30. Let's see how terrible this shit is.
Yeah, because there's that Nyxborn Ancient that says whenever you tap a land, it taps for triple the mana. And then you have the old Vorinclex in play. It says you also tap your lands for double the mana. And what was the Hexproof land? When it came into play, you sacrificed 2 lands, but it automatically produced 3 mana of 1 color.
Lotus Vale and Lotus Field.
It just gets so stupid. I'm not sure if there's a new one because I know Legends was like the last thing they were trying to do. That's what I do sometimes. I'll look at something and I'll just try it for shits and giggles against Sparky. Oh, no.
I'll allow it.
And you're not buffing it? Are you going to abrade it?
That's fine. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. And plenty more of that came from, because if not, this dude can get Hero's Downfall. He's just thinking. I knew it. If he's thinking that long, you know what he's got in hand. That's funny. No, what I'll do is, the way I test it is if I can crush Sparky in 4 turns, I'm ready to take it on a live server.
Play a creature.
I mean, I'm sure you meant well.
What am I at? 16? I got plenty of life.
Nothing but time.
Yeah, let's risk it. Let's see him over.
Trying out the first Descendant tomorrow.
No.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow we're seeing Black Adam. We're playing the Valiant. What? Oh yeah, play creatures, please. Why am I not able to do stuff? It's just like you don't get to... That wasn't cool. I wanted to be able to do stuff, please. Oh, now I get to do stuff. You know it comes out tomorrow, right? That's a cute card. That's a cute card, too. I'm gonna gain. Does enemies just have flying? I can't see.
No. One has menace, though. And then you gain 5 life, or do you want to...
I like life. Oh, yeah. He has the thing that says I can't gain the life.
Ah, well, that sucks. No, I didn't go to Japan yet. I'm going next year. Will I watch Black Adam? I'll watch Black Adam out of curiosity. I'm normally not a DC fan. Don't know why he didn't swing.
All right, so I've got enough mana to do both. So we destroy target creature.
Yeah, take out the menace guy, or...
Yeah. I just need the life gain thing to go away. And then we Shoulder's Restoration on this creature.
But you lose life equals to its CMC.
Oh, I should read what that thing says.
I was about to say, I'm like, I thought you were going to do Cruelty of Gix.
I didn't have the mana for Gix.
No, you did, because it was 5.
How was that?
It's 2 black and 3.
Yeah, I was all tapped out. Because I got downfalled first.
Right, and I thought you had 8 mana out there.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
What does that do?
What, Cruelty?
You gain life equal to... Oh, otherwise you lose.
It's like if you don't kick it. That's why I was like,
no.
Whoa!
Oh my God!
Coming in with a 20 bomb.
Watch you go gentlemen for many years now. About content even at the end of the CMCAs. Well, appreciate. I'm glad that we can give you some sort of entertainment. Really appreciate the 20 subs, and you get to watch this hilarious.
Not to mention the alert for it.
Man.
Oh my!
The alert is fucking. It's gold. It's gold. All right, let's see. We want instant sorcery. No wonder I was killing myself.
Yeah, Branzos, welcome to Cardboard Crack. I know that alert is just insanely good.
It's this. So we probably want like either this one.
Oh, if you want to do it in 5-drop, but again,
I don't think there's a 4-drop one, right?
Not unless it's either kicked, but again, you'll lose life off that, and again, that's why I like Soul Transfer. But again, you need an artifact or enchantment in play for it to work.
So I think we just use Graveyard Shift.
Thank you, Psycho Girl.
Then put 2 counters if you control an artifact and an enchantment. No, I think we just got to be Graveyard Shift. Okay. All right, now we know what we're doing.
No, Triz. No, 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 no. I like Meow Meow better.
The only thing that I thought was funny in Saints Row was a stolen clip from a movie that's like they didn't know we would know. It's very scummy.
Meow, meow, meow. No, what we need to do is dress this fucker up as Mr. Puddles to let him do his signature laugh. Although I think Miss Scarlet will stop coming around. She'll just start lurking. Like, no, fuck Mr. Puddles. Meow. Kill him right, meow. Meow, meow. Oh, Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
No, I mean it's from that Turkish film.
Oh, it's AJ playing without pants. Yeah, you walk around with a smiley facing your crotch. Oh, look, it's Happy Scrody.
I don't know what that does.
That's when I was telling you the green puts him in your graveyard. Be more like Shao Kahn. You played Tree Line for turn. Stop being greedy.
I'm not paying attention. I'm reading chat.
Oh, my bad. Time for a 3-piece and a biscuit.
Do love me a 3-piece and a biscuit. As
Oh.
long as it's dark meat.
I know. Oh, so I need to thank you, gaming. Hold on. Smile. Wait for flash.
Banned.
Let me show you something.
Oh, okay. That's what that does. Now I know what my stuff does.
Okay. I'll let you live this time, gaming. I had my finger on the button. I was about to be like,
What does this do?
Whenever
Okay.
something comes in, it keeps putting counters on it.
Gotcha.
And they're looking at it. They hate that thing, man.
I don't know what it does.
Oh, that thing starts eating cards from your graveyard. I don't like that one. I like that.
Yeah, I don't know if I can beat that card.
Play with it more, you'll figure it out. Unless you want to pull something out now before it goes, but... Oh, well, he doesn't have anything to... And he's looking, what can I eat? What can I eat? There's the good grace. Oh, well then.
So I can Gix and then potentially die. I can hopefully he animates this and I can kill it.
Well, I don't see him animating it. Because what is it, Crew 2?
Yeah, I think. Because I want him to animate with Reflections of Kiki Jiki. Kill that and then I can depopulate. I don't have a whole lot of options, so. Your turn, fucko. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I wonder if he's going to try and make a copy of it after he animates it. He's just looking like, why are you looking at the mana count? That's not what you need to be concerned with. Wow, another Fable.
Oh, yeah. Resolve. Sorry.
tell you, if you see a deck run red, expect to see Fable.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised this lasted around. My turn. Okay.
I'm glad you pulled 3 lands. What if your deck's wrecked?
Dixie wrecked?
Hey, hindsight is always 20/20, Tris. Oh, don't poop out a dude.
Out of my way.
And don't pilot your...
Stop.
Oh,
Blood for
he
knowledge.
plussed it?
A fair trade.
I don't have enough mana.
I don't know, does it make him sack Planeswalker if you read ahead? I was trying to see what Gix 2 did.
Search your library.
Oh, it just reveals their hand for 1. Okay. And you still wouldn't have enough to grasp after that.
I don't even know what's in my library.
Well, that makes 2 of us. Right? Arena is not pay to win. I built up my entire collection from all common cards. But then again, I've been playing since Arena first launched when Ixalan was still in.
It's literally just you.
Yeah, the $1,000 like 4 packs, and maybe you get a piece of Power 9. Maybe you'll get. Oh, burn down the house. Okay. Oh, he's doing the demon one. I was like, that's not very good. Yeah, all you do is you do your dailies, and every once in a
They
while.
get haste?
I didn't know that. Like I said, I don't play that one.
That's crazy.
I play it for the other thing where every creature and every planeswalker takes 4 damage.
My way.
But if you just do the dailies, you do the metagame challenges, and you do the special events they have, you can build up your deck. And when you just start, if you just use even common cards that have good synergy together, your MMR is low, so you're not going to run into a lot of the net decks until you get deeper into the season. And once you actually get a decent deck, yeah, just start farming all the golden gems you want. And you'll get to the point where you're like, okay, I have so many draft tokens that I want. I've got so many wild cards. You build 1 or 2 solid decks, and you play them until they rotate out. That's what me and Jimmy and Rain do a lot. We'll just come up and say, okay, this set rotates out. I can concentrate on this, play the shit out of these, and make cash and gems, coins and gems till the cows come home. Because when you see enough for one and it moves you high up in the MMR, you will just start seeing people who play net decks say, oh, well, this won the World Championships or this won the qualifier, so I'm only going to play this. I'm like, okay, be foolish. I don't mind.
Oh, yeah, most people don't actually learn the game because they only play, like, meta shit.
And then when you have a build-up like we do, and you still start beating net decks with homebrews that are just silly. And that's why a lot of the decks you see us do are just straight memes.
Are you going to try to kill me now? Are you going to do something? Animate that shit.
I wonder if he's running a protection spell. Well, yeah, when... Oh, he did it to crew instead of the devils? I would have done it to make a copy of that one. I'd be like, ugh.
Bye-bye.
It's no fun when they hit back.
Nothing on Innistrad is free.
Again, because if you ask Rain, we had like 4 or 5 really solid decks that were homebrews, but that were similar to what came out. But the fact that we made them first, there was this cleric deck. The highest CMC thing in there was like a 4-drop, and we ran 3 of him because he was legendary. But we blitzed from bronze 4. I think I went to platinum 2 inside of like 3 hours. I was just mowing through cats. They had no idea how to stop it. And the sideboard was perfect against control, against the mirror match, and the normal deck was great against aggro. Because every time we gained life, each of our guys got counters on them. And when they were 2 or 3 drops and we could sack something to bring something back, you just could not stop it unless you had graveyard hate. And there wasn't too much else then that did it.
I want to try to actually get a real game in, or a game without main board graveyard hate, because we have time for one more before we got to go. This deck can't beat the.
If they did a 4-player, no. If they did a 4-player brawl like they do with Commander or something, that would be great. Again, it's an expensive format unless you had the time in. But if you start now, and like a year's, 2's time, as like 3 or 4 sets go by and you see your collection grow, people will be asking you, "Oh, did you buy all those cards?" No.
Man, fuck off.
I used the same 5 starter decks they gave me.
Tell everyone you know never to play Alchemy. Like that format needs to just go away.
They need to get rid of that like yesterday, because it's the same cards, only watered down, in the sake of people buying more packs in this game. I'm like, no. Exactly. They nerfed the hell out of them.
Let me play. We gotta go
Bought
get lunch.
a Wheel of Fortune for $17. Okay, I'm gonna show you how silly I was. Threw away 3 inches of Mox, and back in the day, I considered buying a Sheevan Dragon for $20 because that was like one of the best cards in Magic, only to watch it get Sword the Plowshares.
Yeah. It's like, all right, turn 1, Dark Ritual, Hypnotic Spectre, and they're like Lightning Bolts. Like, man, fuck you!
I'm telling you, 3 different times. I hate telling the story. It makes me cry a little bit more. Turn 1, Dark Rit, Senior Vampire, go. Turn 2, Swords to Plowshares. Fuck you, man. Their turn 1 is like, oh, you can have 4 life, but blah blah's got to go, baby. I'm like, fucker. You know, I had 3 inches I could throw away, but now's not the time to talk about it. Oh, they ever asked what how's Rufus doing?
All right, land off the top. Let's go.
Used to be able to get a turn 0. Oh, yeah, when you go Mox Heavy. Or, I still miss Gaia's Cradle. But when Ixalan came out, they came out with another card that kind of did the same thing. Before they banned it.
Ooh.
One of the first banned decks I ran across was the Stroke of Genius deck.
Stroke of Hood.
The Tolarian Academy with all the free artifacts that were out there.
All right, land off the top again. Runner, let's go.
Let's do it, yo. Yo, Mono Green. Oh, Cheerios. Cheerio, pip, pip.
Oh, dude, I played Cheerios.
You would.
Dude, Cheerios was super funny in Legacy.
No. Smokestack when you lock people down.
Oh, no one
You
lied.
never play anything. There's your baby, look at this run. So what do you want to bring back?
I think I get... Well, because I have nothing in my graveyard right now.
Best and worst sets in our opinions. Oh, that all depends, because there were some cards that were super fun, but just way too powerful.
See, this is when we need a good discard outlet, but we don't have one other than Lily.
Yeah.
So if they doesn't play another creature, I can make them sack. If they do play another creature...
Mayhem double with the Priestess and the 3-drop Chandra, because she would spit out 2 tokens every turn. That was just so insanely good. So you to bring their Stomper back, you want to bring Chaos Orb. Or Chaos Confetti if you were playing the first unset, if you were playing Unglued. Oh, is it any land? Or is it basic? I'm about to say, put out one of the good ones. Are you gonna drop the emancipation now, or
Uh,
make them sack something?
I think I'm gonna make them sack.
I'm cool with that. No. There's a goblin deck in historic now. Now that they got the
Nobody knows Dominaria shadows like me.
Yeah, we're not targeting the creature. We're targeting you. Protection spell won't work.
Unless you say I have hexproof, that'd be cool.
Fine. I know when I'm not wanted.
Still goes away.
The fuck did you just play? Oh, okay. That's actually really bad.
Sacrifices
Yeah,
must be
because now
made.
you can't get rid of your.
I just needed her as a discard outlet.
Yeah, just to get one of the souls out. I get you.
It's okay. I think we'll be alright. 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can.
And unless he's got another tail swipe, you can do it to him again. Say sack your thing, and guess what? That's so stupid.
Again.
For one life or two, I'm like, that's kind of.
No more distractions.
Yeah, tail swipe this, bitch.
Haven't you ever heard of personal space?
Oh, damn.
Ooh, that card's good.
It was. Depopulate the shit out of it. Oh, yeah, take one of his so he can't bring. Oh,
I just want more lands. I guess that'd be cool, right?
yeah. Then you get to depopulate all over again.
Yeah, I can depopulate.
Because the trample would definitely do some damage. And then +1. See you in a second, sucker.
Drop it.
Gruul wildly. Okay. Yeah, like I said, Gruul with 2 U's though is pretty strong.
I could just make him lose his last thing.
Because he has to keep paying for it to escape.
I've always hated crowds.
What's up, Games and Chill? The Eldrazi. That was during my break. I love the Urza set. Urza Saga, Urza's Legacy,
There was some
Legacy,
garbage.
Urza's Destiny. But there were so many strong cards in there. It was stupid. But not as bad as Eldraine, because Eldraine was just broken. War of the Spark was a good idea, but playing with how many Planeswalkers? Eldraine was just busted. Don't get him started. I know, right? Spark had too much power, kind of like Ravnica. The first Theros was awesome. Second one,
Yeah.
not so
Theros
much.
was fun. I mean, Return to Ravnica. I mean, Innistrad, Return to Ravnica. Like,
Oh,
Phyrexia,
the first
yeah.
Innistrad.
yeah, first
And,
Innistrad.
and
for
New
sure.
Phyrexia was, Elder Spell was my jam.
What does this do?
It's reach and trample, so it ain't like he's swinging. Well, nothing there's. What is it normally? Is it a 3-drop normally?
Yeah, it's 3 drop for a little baby creature.
MTG, Blood Bowl, and Warhammer. Burn and Heal. When my buddy taught me how to play this game, I always played black and red. I destroy your land, and if you manage to get something out, I killed it. And then my little guys became medium guys, became big guys that just destroyed you. But the person who's taught me to play, now I know why he taught me and encouraged me to go black and red. Bucker was a control player. He lived for blue and white. I'm like, and that's why I can't stand them. Ooh. Counter it if you want to. He's going to make you sack that 5-7. Yeah, everything becomes a 6-6 flyer. What up? He may as well swing when he's about to go away.
Wants to trade?
Trade skis? Trade? You? Trade?
Blue
Cool.
was more balanced back in the day because there was no. I mean, they started printing like fucked up blue creatures, and like you had to like you weren't gonna win with like flying men. Although I did win with flying men.
Yep.
And,
Hell, Illusionary Forces was doing work for me for a while.
Creates paramount creatures you control.
This is the greatest power, so you can.
Okay, and then he was trying to
So
try
if he's
to
going to try and block it, let's see, because you can always kill it before. Let him declare it as a blocker first. And now, Alihu is there, unless he's got another protection spell, in which case it don't matter. And it's exiled. Boom, bye. Smack him in the face. He's got no tricks left.
All right, that was fun. All right, let's go grab some lunch. Hello, little dog.
Yeah, but to answer your other question, I don't know what's for lunch. I'm going to find out while he's driving there.
Yeah, we'll probably grab something quicker. Yes, hello. You want up?
Oh, especially Damnation. That's the sleeves I should have had you pick for. Because they actually did something smart now. When you make a deck, you can assign a Planeswalker to that specific deck and then specific sleeves to that deck. That's the one update they did for this, and I'm glad they did.
All right, we will be back with board games in a little bit. And then, man, the end of this week is slammed. So OJ, AJ, and I, we have a sponsor stream tomorrow. Then we've got Modern Warfare campaign tomorrow, and then we have Black Adam review tomorrow, and then we have even more stuff on Friday. Like it's a slammed week for us, so stick around, lots of content, and then
I'm going to be eating bonbons.
Yeah, he'll be hanging out at home. Okay, so we will see you all in a little bit. Bye,
Thanks
everybody.
for coming out, guys.